Guys, hope everybody's having a good night. Trying to get my chat up, so just kind of bear with me a little bit. Hey, Mike. Hey, Jen. It's good to see y'all. If y'all would like to come up, y'all are more than welcome to. Tonight's just going to be a fun night and no drama whatsoever. Hi, Chief. How is everybody's not going so far? It's a little better, Jen. It's not hurting as bad as it was. And if it starts getting that way, I will shut down the live stream so I could get some rest. But right now, my head's not hurting as nearly as bad as it was. And I do want to say, I know um, Haunted Trucking, who is my best friend, is on another live stream, which is called The Scariest Catch Ghost Mafia. Brian Brian's Paranormal, hashtag Nations 13, and Lou Rock are live right now doing Scariest Catch, and I am very proud that he is a guest um, on the panel for that show. Hi, Animated Adventures. It's good to see you. But yeah, anybody is welcome to come up on panel. Now, I usually don't like being by myself up on the Midnight Madness panels. Hi, Thomas Canelli. It is good to see you. Oh, that's awesome, Jen. I appreciate that. I know people probably going to sleep by now because tomorrow's a Monday, the dreaded first day back at work from taking a break, and everything gets really busy and mayhem on that day every single week. I hate that day. I hate Mondays. If I have the time, in the middle of discussions and whatnot, I'll make sure to explain um, kind of what's been going on with me. It's not been the greatest thing, but it's something that I really wanted to reach out and tell people about, especially people who are in the paranormal. For those who don't understand exactly what one of my posts was on Twitter, and I might end up doing a wing talk about the same thing. So if you don't get a chance to play back and watch this, I will do a wing talk on it on the subject, and um, that way people's eyes are more open because I do see a lot of times things happen, people attempt to do stuff and not really looking at the situation and doing their research could cause it can cause harm if you're not ready for it and not being careful. So we'll talk about that later. So did everybody have a good weekend? And I know my weekend's been pretty kind of sucky this weekend. I'm looking forward to the week. I'm looking forward to doing, um, hopefully, doing better. I am gonna put in the link to be able to come up here. If you cannot come up here through that link, DM me at Fallen Angel 8504 on Twitter, and I'll make sure you get to come in. I'd be more than happy to share the link on Twitter. That's usually the best social media platform to get a hold of me. I bet it was, Jen. I bet that kind of got chaotic. But I'm hoping that you have fun with that too. I'm starting to realize with Christmas just around the corner, it's just inching its way towards being Christmas. And I'm kind of saddened about Christmas sometimes because we don't have little ones to spoil with gifts and whatnot. Oh, I definitely understand, Jen. The people, yeah, yeah, the people you have to deal with, especially around holidays when it comes to taking pictures and getting pictures taken and all that stuff. I can understand it's a little chaotic. Hey, Patrick Mayer. Hey, Anna Mendez. Hey, Purple Gangs. Good to see you. Tonight is going to be laid back a little bit. I want it to be fun. I want it to be kind of informational too. There, this weekend has not been the best for me, so I'm kind of trying to get over that, I guess you could say. Hi, Chief. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
And I'm feeling better than I was.
That's good.
It's been a little aggravating, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm just watching The Irishman again.
Oh, that's cool. I hadn't got a chance to see it yet.
Since it came out, I think this is my seventh time. Like, I can't get enough of it. Most people say they don't like it. So I don't care.
I am so sorry, Patrick.
Oh,
Definitely will be praying for the family and for you. I'm so sorry for your loss.
you don't like it.
Yeah, I would have come on earlier if but Haunted Trucking was still on the panel with Ghost Mafia and them, so I kind of just I'm gonna wait a little bit. So
Well, they've been alive for like a few hours now, right?
at least two, almost three, maybe.
Yeah, Nate got carried away on his live.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Haunted Trucking done like a 6 hour live stream earlier. I could only stay for maybe an hour, and then I ended up falling asleep because felt bad, and then I woke up again and he was still alive, and I'm like, "Jeez, man, I can only go on for so long." I don't think I've ever tried anything past 6, almost 7 hours. Heck, I lose like topics to talk about.
Uh, that's why you see me quiet all the time. So what you do all day instead of going lives?
Um, I just pretty much just was checking out Twitter, kind of lurking a little bit, just not really doing too much.
Yeah, me too. Been bored all day.
Yeah, I've been kind of bored myself. Last night got really kind of exciting when it come to the investigation that was done last night on Dana's, who's one of my friends. Her name is Dana. She's a little bit newer to YouTube streaming. His second ever live stream, and Haunted Trucking was able to do a kind of an investigation of the place that he's in right now, which Colleen Paranormal um, was gracious enough to let him stay at her place, and I'm glad that he has a roof over his head right now. But when they done the investigation, things got kind of interesting. like really quickly interesting. Okay, Mike, I hope you have a good night.
Good
It was
night,
good to
Mike.
see you and thank you for stopping by.
Tonic.
Hi, Tonic.
I don't remember seeing him before.
Hi, Deidre Ambrose. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Midnight Madness is a little bit of anything and everything that is talked about. It could get really interesting or it can get real serious. It just depends on what is being brought up in the chat and with anybody that's on panel.
Well, at least here I don't have to take off my shirt. No.
Yeah, you're safe from that here.
Until Ghost Dog comes here. Oh cow, that guy's just been on live for like 12 hours already.
Yeah, almost. Tonic, I'm doing a lot better than I have been. Yesterday last night I was pretty upset and I may have not thought about it completely through, but that's part of being human. You kind of make mistakes. You kind of do things that um, may make things worse or make things better, depending. And last night was kind of a borderline decision, and I went ahead and done it anyway. And in a way, I shouldn't have, but in a way, I'm glad I did. I kind of it showed a side of me that most people don't see, and I get tripped up all the time with my emotions and feeling upset and hurt at people um pretty easily, especially when I get close to somebody, get used to a routine with somebody and become really close friends with them. It's easier for my feelings to get hurt than if it's somebody who I've just been acquainted with.
Hmm.
So it's just like with the last couple of days, I had invited somebody to come up on panels, specifically called them out, and they didn't do it until it was right at the very end of a stream. And of course, that really hurt my feelings because it seems like they're too busy making friends with other people and trying to be popular. So that's just my feeling on it. That might not be the entire case. Of course, there's always two sides to every situation.
Mhm.
And it just makes me sad when I feel like I don't get enough support from certain people, and I'm not calling anybody out, and it's not anybody in here, but I feel like sometimes I don't get the support that I feel like I've given them. And I feel like I do a lot more pull when it comes to being supportive on certain aspects. And it gets aggravating and frustrating. And Anna, I appreciate you saying that. You have a right to release your emotions.
Yep, that's true. And I have the right to fart anytime I want.
And if he is that bored, I mean, he should have contacted me and said something to me, mentioned something. And a lot of times, my biggest fault is I put off doing things for my channel because he will, at the spur of a moment go live when he feels like it's okay. He'll let me know, but he doesn't say, "Are you trying to go live? Is it okay if I go live right now?" He's more about, "Well, I'm going to go live, so it puts me back."
Yeah.
And so I feel like I always have to be on the back burner at times. And I'm getting to the point, and I think I've addressed this with him before. I'm getting to the point, if he goes live and he goes live for as long as he does sometimes, um, it shouldn't matter if I go live. It's not, to me, stepping on toes in this business. It may seem disrespectful, but in a way, it shouldn't feel that, people shouldn't feel that way, because if you have a certain schedule that you're trying to make and then people go live on top of you, it really shouldn't matter
Mm-hmm.
what's going on, because they are focused on making a set schedule. They're focused on trying to do their thing. And I feel like sometimes I do step on people's toes without meaning to. um, a very good example is Dana. I thought she was going live like an hour later than she was, or else I would have never gone live when I did. Hi, Libras. Well, it's good to see you.
Hey, Libra. Deborah. Am I saying that right?
I'm so sorry, Deidre. And with me, I mean, we are not, me and Haunted Trucking are best friends. And people tend to take that a different way, but we are just friends. We're nothing more than that. We treat each other like we're brother and sister. I do want to throw that out there because people have said things to me before, and I'm like, dude, you don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Stop making assumptions, you guys. Whoever's saying that.
Yeah, please stop doing that before you get me in a tizzy and get my feathers ruffled. And when I get my feathers ruffled, it's going to be a sad time because I am one. When I get my feathers ruffled, I don't stop until I
Mm-hmm.
get my point across, and then I'll leave it alone.
Yeah.
But to me, in my mind, as far as the YouTube world, unless it's something that has been advertised, there is a set schedule, there is a set time for something, and it is one of my friends trying to go live. If that's the case, then yeah, I would be considered as stepping on somebody's toes. But if it's something that is laid back, spur of the moment done, and I've already put out there that I'm going to do a stream, or I'm going to do, at a certain time or a general time, that shouldn't give a red flag that, hey, I am going to go live too. Maybe work around the schedule, maybe not worry about, if I am going to go live, just don't take it personally, because YouTube, there's only 24 hours in the day. And some people have that they need to be able to go live when they got a chance to, not necessarily when they feel it's convenient for everybody. And that sometimes is the case with Haunted Trucking. He doesn't have a set time when he can go live, or he hadn't been because of where he worked at. So therefore, his spur of the moment throws off my spur of the moment, if that makes sense.
That
So,
does make sense. Yeah, I see. Yeah,
well, I'm glad you're doing better, Deidre.
I think my laptop's almost ready to die.
That's what I think about my computer, but I don't want it to die on me just yet. I'm wanting to see if there's a way I could get a newer laptop. It doesn't have to be brand spanking new, even though I would love for that. But I just need something to be able to do live streams and to be able to edit videos. And by the way, if you guys are wondering, I do have videos. I just don't have many out right now because of the editing software that I do have. Um, is not working correctly on my computer, so I don't know what I need to do to fix that. So I'm kind of stuck at the moment with not being able to do videos. Hi, Irish Whiskey. Welcome to the panel.
Irish.
Hey.
How you doing?
All right. Oh, there's not very many of us. I seen the invite and decided, I'm going to jump up. I'll kind of be in and out.
That's cool.
I'm going to leave it open, but I'll just kind of be walking back and forth.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Do what you got to do. And Patrick, that to me, that people think it's taboo nowadays. You can't have a guy and a girl not be dating, but they're best friends without people having that idea in their head that they're doing something. And really, whose business is that if they are or not? I mean, seriously, there's a lot of people that I have a really hard time understanding. Why is it anybody's business to spread rumors, to treat people like, gossiping about people behind their backs, not to their face, and say something so they can actually stand up for themselves and go and talk smack about them when it comes to a relationship or a friendship with somebody?
See, I belong to a singles group, and I am friends with a lot of girls, and sometimes I'll swing into their work and we'll shoot the shit. And you know what? I ain't banged a single one of them. So it's like, we're friends.
Yeah. I've had a lot of struggle with that since me and Haunted Trucking have been talking back and forth, and we've been open about us being friends, best friends. And I've gotten a lot of smack talk, and I'm getting freaking tired of it. I'm about to go wing smack again on people. And you guys that are new, wing smack is more or less I'm attacking the ideas that people bring out. It is not attacking the people, and it's not inciting any kind of hate towards that person. It's the idea.
She's just pointing out how incredibly stupid some of this shit is.
Yep. It feels so weird being on Zoom now. Trying to figure all this stuff out.
Well, heck, for $15 a month, I can go on whenever I'd like to. And I can have as many people as I want. This would be if we could get a game rally together.
Bingo?
Just for panel and showing it off and interacting with people in the chat, that would be very interesting to see how it goes.
Yeah. I don't know, myself, I think I'm perfectly happy with just having myself and 5 other people. I've seen it get out of control with just 4 or 5 people. If it's not organized, people just start talking over each other, and it's like, what? Fuck! It's like, do I have to mute you? Can you be quiet so somebody else can say something? And so 6 is plenty for me on having a panel.
Well, there's like times like a celebration type of thing, like if it's somebody's birthday or if it's a special occasion to help raise funds for somebody or something like that. I can understand wanting more than 6 people up. But with me personally, it's all about the quality of the video and being able to stay connected. I'm more connected with Zoom than I am with StreamYard. StreamYards will kick my ass out in a heartbeat. And I'll look like Mrs. Pac-Man while I'm on video. I'll always say that, and it's because I'm so pixelated. And on Zoom, it's a lot more clearer. There's not as much. There's not to me. There's just not as many issues with that. Now it is harder with Zoom to go live the very first time because there's so many technical things that you have to look at, and the settings have to be a certain way for you to be able to go live. Other than that, it's pretty easy actually for me. But StreamYards is really easy to start, really easy to get it connected to like YouTube and whatnot. It's easy. It's to me, it's easier. You can actually live stream for free on StreamYards. It's a limited amount of time on StreamYards, but it's for me, for somebody newer doing panels, it's a lot easier to do StreamYards. Zoom is more of the technical aspect I like of it. I kind of wish you had the best of both worlds, really.
Yeah.
And Irish, I still haven't figured out how to do StreamYards on the phone. I've never figured it out, and I think and it kept kicking me out on my iPhone. I do have another phone that I could use, but I don't know if it'd work or not.
Or try to go live on your phone from being the host on StreamYards.
StreamYards, it depends on what kind of phone you have. You can go live on it. And you have to have a certain setting for it, I think.
I think it's when you like mine is Google, like it's Android.
Mhm.
Go to settings, I see those 3 dots. And I go to desktop. That's where Mike told me to go to. It worked. Could be the host like that.
Oh, and one thing I want to mention, I hate to beg, but I'm trying to do a little fundraiser so I can get a app. I just need $10 to get the app.
Okay.
That one that Ghost Dog has for Android.
Mhm.
But not having a job for the last month, I don't got $10. So
Do you have PayPal?
Oh,
yeah, I got PayPal.
Just wait till Tuesday. I'll hop out.
I got on my about me section, I got the PayPal, but that's what I'm trying to do. Trying to get that.
When you were saying that earlier, when you guys were talking about that earlier, I forgot to ask you if you had PayPal because I was gonna say to you, I was gonna help you on Tuesday to get it.
That would be definitely big help.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
I don't know. I
yes,
got it.
Beth Plant, he is up on the panel. Sorry, Irish.
Oh, yeah, trying to get this figured out because it's like kind of hard to go and try to like get a job before I start getting some of those things taken care of and find out if I'm going to be on disability or what's going to go on. So it's kind of hard to get out there and promise to do something. It's like, oh yeah, I can do that, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it.
Yeah, with me, I'm stuck at the house. I mean, I barely get out. When I do get a chance to get out, I do try to do a live stream or get some footage of what I'm doing while I'm out. Something that is interesting, being in the mountains, it is kind of interesting to see the scenery, the mountains, because there are some people that's never been able to see mountains before, except for being online or whatnot. So the people that can't get out, I do try to live stream some of the stuff that I'm doing. But that's a few and far between type of exploration stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, right now we got a lot of snow. I'm not far from the mountains, but I just don't have the gas to drive up there right now because I got a V8, and the gas I got in the tank has got to last as long as I can, as I can. But so it's like, even though it's not that far, it's still probably an hour up to get to the snow, and then an hour back down. So I'm gonna be using probably at least a quarter, if not a little more, a tank of gas, and it's like a quarter tank can sit there and probably get me by for a week down here. Going to the grocery store, doctors, and if I have to run an errand or something.
Yeah. Davros, I'm still kind of, I don't know, I'm better than I was last night, but as far as physically, I still have kind of a headache, but I'm all right. And I appreciate you asking.
Yeah, just send me your link, Irish, for your PayPal. So I'll send it to you on Tuesday.
Okay, I'll get it to an private message. I think I got you on a Twitter private message.
I think you have to message me first.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I'm not sure. I can get it to Fallen Angel or some. I know I got her on Twitter, and then she can dump it over.
That'll work.
Yeah, I can forward it.
I could forward too.
If anybody's able to, you guys can come up from that link. If you don't have a way of being able to click on that link specifically, DM me on Twitter, Fallen Angel 8504, and need to make sure to DM me because I have over 4,000 followers on here on Twitter. And so I have a hard time trying to find some people. Okay, Patrick, I hope you have a good night.
Could make you get dizzy. Holy cow, much people.
But one thing I do want to talk about, people sometimes do not understand. People that are looking to be paranormal investigators or are paranormal investigators usually have they do the research on the equipment they do want to get or tend to look for specifically to help them aid in their paranormal investigations. The app that Irish Whiskey is talking about is called the Necrophonic app. It is very much like a spirit box, but it is for your phone. And I do want to say that people also need to understand when you're dealing with spirit boxes or apps, you have to be careful because it can affect you differently.
Oh, yeah.
The Necrophonic app, I cannot listen to, even though people have asked me to transcribe what I hear from the app. I actually physically get sick from it.
Actually,
and people,
the Necrophonic, the app, it's more like an Ovilus app than a Spirit Box.
It does have a sound bank, but it's so random that it will pick up. Spirit Box, the difference between the Spirit Box and this app is it doesn't have the white noise, and it does make it easier for people to hear what is being said in the app versus what the Spirit Box does.
What's that called? That big box that they made? It sounds like that too. I seen it on Omar's. They're using it.
There's an Ovilus, and it's a device, and it's made by one guy, and they're all, from what I understand, they're all made by hand, one at a time.
Yeah,
they're not mass produced. So if you're looking at an Ovilus, you're looking at anywhere from $1,000 to $1,200 for that piece of equipment.
Yeah.
So, but it's like a Spirit Box without the white noise, and you'll hear words, and I don't know if the one Ghost Dog has. Sometimes you can see the word, but the regular Ovilus device, you can see the word, and some of them you can see and hear the word. Like the Ovilus 3, you can see and hear the word. But those are probably the $1,200 ones, or they might be more now because there was only the first ones out when I checked on the price. So they could run up to $1,500 right now. I don't know, but
yeah,
they're made, like I said, they're made one at a time. They're made by hand, and they can take anywhere to from when you order it and pay for it up to 6 months before you get it.
Wow.
They can be very complicated, it seems like.
And I never see they'll ever make an app for it.
It's just like my math teacher said, you'll never have a calculator in your pocket at all times. This is back in the mid to late 90s into early 2000. She said that.
We had our teachers said the same thing, but this was back in the 70s when even the small calculators were the size of probably about half the size of a red brick.
Hi there, Mr. Redbeard.
And there wasn't such thing as like solar power.
Yeah.
I had to put batteries in them or plug them into a charger. There was no solar calculators. There was no credit card stuff. No, it was big bulky shit.
Yeah, especially the typewriters. Yeah.
Well, I remember when it first came out with a thing called a word processor, and what a word processor is, and it was so much more awesome than a typewriter. All it did is you typed, and it held like it held the sentence. So you type a word, and you could sit there and watch it, and it had like you could type a whole sentence, and you could actually look over the sentence, go back and correct before it typed it onto the paper. That was the first word processors. They weren't really computers, but they just had the option of after you type the word, you can continue typing, and you double check it before it was typed onto the paper.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember when growing up, I had to deal with word processor, and you had to figure out all the settings for it just for schoolwork. That was a pain in the butt. You okay, Redbeard? What you up to right now?
Yeah, I'm just climbed one hell of a hill.
I think I know where he is.
Did my DM help you any?
way up on top of this hill down here. Climbed all the way to the top of it just to see what was up here.
Redbeard, can you do it again and show us again how you did it?
I can show you how to get down.
Fall down, you said?
Oh yeah, I can show you how to fall down it.
Redbeard, I got a question.
Yeah.
You climbed up a hill down here. Now, can you define how you're like down there if you just went up a hill?
All right, don't get me confused. All right, what did I say?
You said I just climbed up. I'm climbing up this hill down here.
Well, I meant down here in the south. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
In my state, I don't know how far away he is, but he's in my state right now.
Basically, when you were saying down, you were talking, you know, not altitude wise, but more geologically location wise.
Yeah. Eddie said, Redbeard, you're playing with yourself, Redbeard?
Who did?
And Jen said something about
Eddie said
let's see. Let me see.
Not yet. Not today.
Jen said something about you sound like you're having rough sex.
I feel like I'm having a baby. That's why truck drivers don't climb mountains.
They just put it in second and give it the gas, right?
Exactly. And stay at the bottom of the hill. All right. Now I was going out for a walk, and then I seen that Fallen sent me the link, so I figured I'd jump on for a moment or so. I thought about, because I don't know where I'm at exactly, so I thought about maybe just making some kind of video out here just to see what I could see. And I'm hoping whatever it is I do find isn't alive or anything like that. Did I lose my signal?
No, you're good. I see you. And all that
right,
dead grass.
I'm about to go down. Oh shit! Oh, sorry.
What is that sound?
Hold on.
What? Irish just randomly walking in and out, having to do some things while he's
okay. It's like is Redbeard farting or something?
Yeah, no, that would be that'd be odd if he sounded like that.
Oh, son. Tree stump. Even got a flashlight on. Man, I thought if I come over maybe for a minute. Go ahead.
Eddie said, I was gonna say all you need is a cigarette, Redbeard, and get some sleep. Then tomorrow will be a wonderful day.
It's very possible.
And Christina says, who you going down on, Redbeard?
Her name was Mud.
And Beth Plant said, I hope he's not going to pull a ghost dog.
Get lost?
Yeah, he probably would.
Yeah, he looks like he's in the same position when Ghost Dog showed us that part when he was taking a huge dump.
I don't have the best light to be out here with this, but my other light is at home.
So you see all of a sudden the power go out?
Man, I know y'all can't see it yet, but I'll get closer to it. Wow, there's a shitload of these bottles. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on.
Looks like somebody was trying to have fun in the woods.
I don't know what they are, but hopefully they're not out here now, because I am definitely a long way from high society. I was looking over from over there, and I seen something moving, and it was that damn blue ribbon. I thought somebody was standing behind the tree.
You found Pabst Blue Ribbon?
Well, that could be what that other one was. Well, maybe that's where they got the name right there. But I won't stick around long. That way I ain't taking over your,
Oh, you're good.
live and everything, because I don't want to do that.
You are good, Redbeard. I really appreciate you popping up.
I'm just trying to come out here and see what I can see, and hopefully what I don't see. A lot of old metal out here, like looks like an old son of a damn it, cut myself.
You're all right.
I'm good.
Hey, Redbeard.
Last couple of nights you've been getting
Redbeard, here's a hint. Don't step on nails out there.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those already. I don't know what it is right here. It's actually that hill that I walked down is an old construction site. It's kind of like where they piled all the dirt up. But whatever this is back here, it looks like where an old building might have been. This old wood. There's an old bed right there. Old big roll of barbed wire.
Well, if they've had construction in that area, what it could be is you got some homeless people snagging some of the scrap lumber and building them little, temporary structures out there just to keep the rain and shit off of them.
You got, old look like drums for some kind of a cart of some sort, maybe a break room of some sort. A couple of them. I just took off walking. I figured I'd find something out here. Oh, that there's an old, like an old carrier bearing. Oh, well, I was trying to figure out why the hell I'm seeing my own video. You changed the screen on me.
No, we just switched to your channel, Redbeard.
Sorry, I ain't got the best light in the world, but and like I said, I'm not gonna stick around too long. I just going out for a walk, and I seen that you sent me the link, so I wanted to come by and say hi.
I appreciate that, Redbeard.
I didn't even see it. I seen it. Hell, you sent it to me like almost 45 minutes ago.
Oh, you're good.
I came in not too long before you did.
Oh, you just came in?
Yeah, I'd only been in for maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I think there used to be.
And he said, "You know what Mud's name is backwards, don't you, Redbeard?"
Yeah. That's her middle name. I think there used to be a house or something back here at one time.
I'm going to spotlight you for a little bit just so we can see what's going on.
Do you see a foundation, or is it just like materials?
Well, I think it's material, and unless something like this is the old foundation, because it's got the center block that is still all together.
Yeah, that probably was a building, because if you got center block that big, ain't nobody gonna lug a piece that big. They're gonna fucking bust it up before they do it.
That's pretty good size. You know, there's pieces of it still, but there's a lot of like that, and then these pieces of wood out like this here. I thought it was a tree at first, but it's like a.
See if you can start. If you can start to see a foundation that's, you know, raised up off of the ground.
Holy shit! Look at here.
Maybe it used to be some kind of.
I think that used to be a house here.
A house or an outbuilding or something, yeah.
There's a bathroom sink, kitchen sink.
Because, I mean, but you need to try to find a foundation. Otherwise, it could just be somebody's dump site.
That's possibly it too, dump site.
Yeah, it's a very good possibility.
I keep hearing something out. Like, I keep hearing something walking around.
Because what you're going to need to do is find like a long section with a 90-degree angle, at least one 90-degree angle to look like, you know, your walls.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's probably just somebody's dump site for, you know, where they've been dumping their trash for the last 15 years.
Oh, thorns.
Hi, Ray the Fams. Good to see you.
Hey, Ray.
That damn tree that I uprooted.
Yes, Dad. Ray's everything, including the kitchen sink. Literally.
Old fencing. I'm trying to find something. I don't know what that is. Like maybe an old hot water heater. Ah, damn thorn.
I do that stuff too when I'm walking in the woods. Be extremely careful.
Ow. I think I might be getting closer to something.
Good night, Deidre. Yeah, big old thorny.
There's a
Fine.
part of like a side of a wall or something.
In a way, it looks kind of like steps.
It's laid down flat. So I don't know if it's a wall or a old fence, maybe. A little creepy out here, I know that.
Was that a teddy bear under the fallen tree?
Ow! Woo! What is it? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Joshua Coe said, "Is that a teddy bear underneath the fallen tree?"
What is it?
Teddy bear under a fallen tree.
I looked at the rag right there. Or be back where that tree that fell over.
Just don't get lost.
I got GPS. As long as I don't kill my battery. I'm wondering if it might have been right here. Underneath of all this. There's something walking around out here. I can hear it. Damn, there's a lot of thorns. That's a big old tree. Oh, check out the moon coming through it.
Oh, that's cool.
I gotta look down with the flashlight. I can't see.
Yeah, don't trip. You're gonna get. You don't want to get hurt in the dark.
Look how big those trees are.
Just hopefully your light stays on.
Yeah, I didn't bring my extra batteries with me either.
Yeah, Joshua Coe says there was something brown and large in the shape of a teddy bear under one of those trees that were falling.
Well, that ain't good. All right, well, I'm getting ready to go under that tree. There's the tree. the whole tree come down. And I really hope there's nothing on the other side of that tree. Yeah, there's no bumper.
Thank you, Eddie. And thank you,
Hey,
Jen.
if everybody's leaving because I'm just walking around, I will jump off.
No, everybody's still here.
No, actually, we're getting more people.
Yeah.
Irish, I don't. You are on here, right, Irish?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought couldn't remember who all was on there. I don't know if that foundation would be underneath all this mess or not.
Well, if you got auto parts and bumpers and all that other stuff, it's probably a dump site.
Yeah,
It very well could be.
I'm stuck.
Like I say, you get people out there that start throwing stuff out there for over 10 or 15 years. You're gonna get a whole bunch of stuff, and because they don't want to go and pay the fees at the dump.
Yeah. Well, there's all kinds of stuff here. I mean, a little bit of everything. Old metal.
We still see a lot of it out here. Because if somebody dumps something alongside the road, the farmer is responsible for it. So they'll go and they'll be like, they'll swing through about like 2 o'clock in the morning when there's no cars around, and they'll sit there and they'll dump like a couch and a love seat alongside the road and a couple of tires, and then take off. It'll take them, a minute and a half to dump all that stuff, and they're down the road.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh, I thought it was all together. Old bottle of some sort. Ooh, boy, that scared me. In that reflection there, I thought somebody was standing there. Damn, man. Thorns are huge. That's what all these green things are. Every one of them I'm walking through are thorns.
Good thing you're not wearing flip-flops and a pair of shorts.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Man, too damn cold over here. Man, that tree was huge. This is still the whole tree that's down. What the hell is that? I hope I don't end up in some cow pasture where there's big ass bull and all that out here. Too cold to be snakes out.
I think there's too much crap and stuff there to even try to put up a fence for a cow pasture.
Oh, that's a hay bale. Couldn't figure out what it was. Thought it was an animal laying down, but it never moved, so I was worried that it might have been dead.
Eddie said, that's what she said.
What Chief said. Well, this is I have no idea where I'm at, so I may have to use GPS to get back.
Did you mark your GPS coordinates before you started?
No, but I know the address of where I was, so I'll put it in that way. Oh shit, there's a house back here. All right, well, at least I know I'm on somebody's property. Oh, so how's everybody doing tonight?
I'm doing better than I was earlier.
Uh-oh. Cracked
This
up a little bit.
This weekend's been kind of not as good as it could have been for me, but
I'm sorry to hear. Ow, sorry to hear that. Ooh, there's a hole there.
Oh, be careful.
Oh man.
Hi guys, for everybody that's just coming in, Redbeard decided to take a walk in the woods, not too far away from where he was at, where he parked his truck, and he's just kind of exploring in the woods a little bit at night.
And I think he's lost.
Whee!
Redbeard.
That's old. Look like an old plow of some sort. Ow.
Hey, awesome epic.
Awesome,
let
epic
anybody hears anything or sees anything, please let me know.
I hear someone walking.
I don't know who it is.
Well, that wasn't too obvious, Chief.
Ow. I don't know what these things are. What do you think there, Irish?
Looks like an old. Pick it up. Pick it up. And look at the top.
It's got like spoke holes in them.
I could say an old bicycle wheel, or
They're about 36 inches in diameter.
that's probably an old one of those hand push plows.
Oh, okay, yeah, because they got the that other plow piece over there.
Jen said, "Stop pumping the tree, Redbeard."
I haven't just seen that.
I was taking it for a ride.
Anna said, "Good thing you didn't find a hole, Jen."
At least you know you're not too far, because I can see that city again that you first looked at.
Yeah, I see it now. I got way back down in that hole back here. I couldn't see it no more. Climb back up on this little other mound back here. Whew. See, I keep finding these like big rocks in here. I just don't know if it's the lay of the land or if it had some kind of significance in here at one time. I don't know. It's pretty cool though.
I'd love to be able to explore woods. It's just I get kind of worried because of all the leaves on the ground that I might accidentally step on something that I don't want coming after me.
Yeah, that's why I don't even think I've looked at the camera once. I keep looking on the ground.
Now, if there's anything out there, like snakes, they're going to be down under the ground.
Yeah, it's cold here.
You're telling me.
I mean, it's bearable. It's not freezing, snowing, or nothing like that. It's bearable.
How about your place, Canadian, are fallen? Is there snow there?
No.
No. You uncommon?
Yeah, it's really cold, but it's not really weather-wise ability to snow yet.
You want to trade then?
This light.
Nah.
This light ain't very bright.
You Canadian.
I think he would be good to invest in like a panel light or something similar to what I've got, because it will light up. Let me tell you.
I've got some stuff on order, so I just haven't come in yet.
From what I heard, it just a handheld light, O-lights. I mean, you get something like 10,000 looms. I mean, that'll light some serious shit up.
Yeah, this light that I got is just actually one that I use to walk around the trucks to do my inspections and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's going to be somewhere between 500 and 600 looms.
Probably. I mean, it's bright. It's just it don't send out a beam very far.
Yeah,
it's more right here, right in front of me.
Like if you shine it down on the ground, you can see 12, 15 feet out in front of you real clear. But
I mean, that tree is about as far, the one out in the distance is about as far as you can see out there. So they got a lot of these damn ribbons here. Ow! What the hell was that? Stepped on a tree. It is a little nervy. Everybody always tells me you need to quit going out here in the woods by yourself, especially when you're that far away from, anybody.
Very true.
Oh shit! Uh-oh. What is that?
That's the best thing about it when you go through the woods at nighttime.
Man, this is a creep. Ow! Son of a. I'm trying to hold my P's and Q's. Well, it's warm enough out here. I don't know if you all see them or not. A couple bugs keep flying in front of my light. Oh, I thought it was a sign. I ain't holding much water anymore.
I'd say.
Ooh. Hello? I just heard somebody say something.
Ladies one says, "What the F is Redbeard doing?"
I just heard. I literally just heard somebody say something.
was it a person or a ghost?
I have no idea because it was sound like it come from that direction, but that's where I just came in at right there. And being out in these woods where the settlers used to be at one time, you never know what's out here wandering still.
Or it could be somebody from that house that you've seen come out to see, like, what the hell is this person doing on our shit?
Yeah, that could be too, but I may end up going to prison, right? Because somebody jumped out and scared the shit out of me. I'm going to stab them. I'm hoping it's a ghost. Then I won't go to prison.
Don't panic unless they said you sure got a pretty mouth.
Sorry.
Or if they say we're gonna do to you like we did to Ned Beatty, then yeah, then you can sit there and kick the shit out of them.
Oh, there's a hole. Yeah, he definitely didn't. Whoa. Y'all hear that?
No. But I don't have headphones on.
I just heard tree branches breaking. Ooh, man. This is a little creepy out here. And all of a sudden it just, I don't know, to me, unless it's just because of, kind of my heart rate racing up a little bit, but it feels like it just dropped about 20 degrees right here. Check out that moon. Man, that thing is cool. It kind of looks like that moon that Blue Rock took a picture of. That could be why, if I hear somebody out here.
Redbeard, there's like several people are saying they heard some kind of growl.
Yeah, I heard the trees breaking and then
That's Irish is vaping.
I don't know what it is, but And like I said, it feels like the temperature dropped. I ain't kidding. 20 degrees in here. Woo! The hell was? Oh, woo! Never mind. That was a shadow of another tree.
Eddie, I think the lights in the distance are where he started from. That's that I believe that's where his truck is at.
Over that way, where them lights are at, way over there. Yeah, I don't know if this was a good idea to come out here. Oh,
Hi, Ghost Dog.
Hey, what's up?
You finally caught me live.
Of course I call you live. I catch you live all the time. Just not all of them.
that might be a call over there.
Did Ghost Dog just get here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi,
So
Ghost
what are we
Dog.
doing here? Someone said Redbeard's running around in the woods.
Yeah.
Redbeard, just find a tree, dig a hole, and take care of business. You'll be fine.
We heard growlings. There's several people in the chat heard growlings. Redbeard said he heard hello.
Cool.
So I decided to present what he's doing, so that way, if we see anything, we'll at least.
Well, I can't see it presented. Is there something you got to do on my side?
Yeah, you have to scroll to the left.
I put him as a spotlight.
I
don't
Wow.
know if
okay, I see it. Spotlight view. Got it.
Somehow I ended up right back where I started out at.
Yeah, because
In
there's
the
that.
woods, you always will.
There's that wheel to the that old push plow.
That's not the one I picked up, though.
Oh, that's not.
No, that's the
another
very
one.
first one I showed you when I first came in.
Oh, okay.
Ghost Mafia's in the house.
So now you know exactly where you're at.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting close back to that where that big mound was at.
And you can find the trail back down.
Yeah, look, I am exactly right back where I started.
Yeah, you are.
How
Where did
in
the
a-
kitchen sink go?
I did that. The kitchen sink. Give me a moment. I'll find it.
Hi, Colleen. I hear you in the background.
Hey, sweetheart.
That was further in. Because I think you walked by those cinder blocks
Yeah,
to the right,
to the right. This right?
or where the
Or
cinder
this?
blocks were. Because you were right there on the cinder blocks, and you kind of looked down, and then you went off to the right.
There's the center block.
Dave Rose is in the house.
Yes.
So,
Eddie and Jen, hello.
oh, there. That. I think that's it. Oh, shit. What is that?
Problem.
Yeah, I remember that stick sticking up.
This
You know,
one?
I was thinking, yeah, don't walk into that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a little pokey.
Yeah, that one will take a right or a left.
There.
There you go.
Ow. Yeah, there's the sinks. That's a bathroom sink. There.
Well, it's about time. You need to wash up.
I do now. Man, there is something or someone keeps breaking tree branches.
Holy shit. You brought him up?
Huh?
Hi, Ghost
Yep.
Mafia.
Hello, everybody.
You didn't have to wait too long, did you?
No, but keep an eye on the green room because there might be somebody else coming behind me.
Yeah. I don't think she's got him.
I copied it in the chat and sent it to him directly.
Okay. You won't be disappointed.
Oh, believe me, you won't.
Ouch. Hey, Christina, son, I love your pictures, by the way.
Who is it? Is it Ghost Mafia? Is that you?
What's going on, Redbeard?
Oh, not a lot much, man. I'm trying to wander out here and see if I can get lost.
Watch out for that Sasquatch out there, man.
Dude, I'm already hearing stuff. Tree breaking, stuff like that out here.
Well, I'm sorry.
And then with that moon looking the way it is, that thing is quite interesting.
Where are you at?
Well, I'm parked at the truck stop, but I took off wandering through the woods. And if you can see them lights way over there,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, somewhere over in there is where the truck stop is.
But I mean, what state are you in?
North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
And if I remember correctly, I mean, I don't know all, if I'm not ever going to say that it's not real about Sasquatch and everything, but according to the other people that I follow, they're called like Nate and something Sasquatch hunters. They do it all here in North Carolina. So
what's with this blue ribbon? Is that a tree marking or?
Second guess it.
I don't know what it is. I don't know because it's on little trees and it's only in a certain area. There was another one I saw somewhere else. Oh damn, I thought that was somebody standing there.
It's a shine line, son. You go wander up in on somebody's still.
You know what, Mafia? You're not even that far from the truth.
Oh, I know I'm not.
See, and there's a lot of old, like steel and metal.
Well, it's a little late in the season to be running shine this time of year, especially I've seen snow on the ground. So ain't nobody going to have anything down there fermenting.
Yeah.
But that ain't to say that you ain't going to run up on an old still.
Go military, Redbeard. Go military. Watch your surroundings and your lines.
Yeah. I've been trying to watch everything. Like I said, I keep hearing something.
I'm talking booby traps and shit like that.
That's just ghost dog stomach growling.
And there's something out here and it keeps getting closer. It's coming from over in that direction. I wish
it may not be getting closer to you. You may be getting closer to it.
Yeah, possible. Somebody going to end up.
Is it something or is it just something?
I keep hearing like how I do this sound.
Okay.
That's what I keep hearing off in the distance.
Sound like a deer.
I did spook up one while ago, and that was way back out in that open field, though. I really need to invest in a better way to put in the truck. More of them old. I find shitload of these.
They get too close, just pull a Lou Rock and be like, I'm just a YouTuber, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Son of a. Found the thorns again.
Things work, don't they?
Man, this place is full of them. See, look, I don't know if you can see it. I can't get, my light ain't bright enough yet. I gotta get closer. See, another ribbon. Oh, look, this one's got 2 on it. And they're different colors.
I don't know how to pronounce that name, but following, can you pronounce that name? Dave was asked a question about the forest.
I
I might want to work my way out of here.
You're not in Okigahara Forest, are you?
Your guess is as good as mine. But I did read a posted sign just now.
Yeah, and I'm seeing more marker ribbons.
Yeah, there's them ones, and they're different colors too. They're not the, maybe different meaning for them. Different colors.
They're marker tags is what they are. They're marking something out. Ghost Mafia was actually probably right on the button on that one.
Shine line.
Yep.
Yeah.
And see, I keep finding these too.
Well, it could be a shine line, or it could be a
There is a
trap
shitload
line,
of
a
those.
trot line. Oh, trot lines in creek, but a trap line.
Is it a little liquid?
A bunch of them.
Is it a liquid?
No, it's empty. All of them are. They're all empty, but there's no labels on them.
Glass or plastic?
Glass.
That's shine.
That's
Bunch of, see, oh, looky here. Look.
For those that are coming in, this is we are featuring Redbeard, who he is taking a break from his truck driving and decided to go walking around out not too far away from where he was at. And we decided to present him and show what he's doing, where he's at, and as he's exploring.
Look at this stuff, Ghost Mafia. It's like old brake drums.
Those come off of pickup trucks.
He's gonna
And
say,
here's the piece of the axle piece. There's the axle there. Then with there's a bed there. There's looks like maybe a fence of some kind, and then there's a big roll of barbed wire. Oh, look at that. That looks like an old. It is too, isn't it? That's an old like coon trap, maybe.
Yeah, it's a trap line. That's what the markers on are.
You got these old buckets that are out here, and then a lot of the old what do they call that kind of material?
Ceramic pipe.
Yeah, is that what it is?
At first, I thought it was a big ass cannon shell. I was like, Jesus.
It looks ceramic. Son of a bitch. It looks ceramic.
No letter. I just got it.
Noise.
I found a bunch of like old car parts, and they don't look like car though. They look more like the brake drums. It's more like an old cart, like some kind of like a rail cart. But, I mean, that's not no normal.
yeah, that's a part of a wheel.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we know that. Goofball. We're just trying to figure out what kind of truck it came off of. Maybe a six-wheeler?
Probably.
Oh, I thought that was. See that
I don't
poster that's reflecting? That's got a ribbon on it, but it's one of them old stakes, fence post stakes that you got to drive into the ground. I think I just saw an orb with in front of my own eyes, out there beyond that tree right there. Something flickered over there, but this one's a stick, and then there's a pipe out of the ground right there.
Watch
Man,
for fish line.
that damn, that squeaky ass door just scared the shit out of me. Yeah, that one. You can quit that anytime.
I'm
Yeah,
off.
this looks
Yep.
really trippy.
Moth.
There's fishing line on that tree.
Yeah,
At least that's what it looks like. Oh no, it's not. It's a cobweb. Wow, how in the hell did I end up in the middle of the evergreens?
There's
You
your
wandering
Charlie
around.
Brown Christmas tree there.
The Charlie Brown Christmas tree? No, wait a minute. There's another one.
Take your pick. Oh, there's one.
Oh, there's a big one. Yeah, I am not going in there.
Oh, but why
No,
not?
I'm not either. There's something knocking on the tree over there.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Come on, Redbeard.
Just
I would.
If you all keep hearing this thing continuously or seeing this thing continuously recording and it's recording the sky, you know I just ran out of it. Oh, get out of here.
I'm just waiting for something to pop out on them.
Oh, that's not.
Hi, Todd Hill.
Hey, Todd, brother.
Hey, Ghost Dog.
Yeah.
Put that video on for him while he's out there.
Oh shit.
Can somebody tell me what those kind of paw prints are?
It looked like bear prints to me.
Well, you are in North Carolina,
Mm-hmm.
which means there are like, what do they call them, cougar or mountain lion down there?
Great.
Outlining.
Yeah,
You'll
mountain
hear it
lions.
before you ever see them.
Oh, no, you won't.
They yell.
Yeah.
I know people that's walked right up on them and they never heard them.
Oh, really?
Bobcats, you definitely
Walking down
could
the
tell.
path and one standing there looking at them like, "The hell are you doing there?" You know, you could be standing right next to one and never know it's there.
Now, bobcats are a little bit different. You can hear them.
Yeah.
Mountain lion tear your ass up too.
You see that?
Did you see that mist?
Yeah. I sure did.
That was freaky.
Was that mist or was that your breath?
I wasn't. The camera's not even nowhere close to my face.
Okay, let me ask you this: was it the breath of something else?
Mm-mm.
It's the breath of the mountain lion stalking him.
I don't see nothing. I'm trying to climb back up that mountain, but that was not my breath because the camera is nowhere even close to my face where my breath would have went even anywhere close to it.
Telling you, man, this is what you do. You got a nice, powerful flashlight. Hold it. No? Any kind of flashlight whatsoever. Take that
what I got in my hand.
Take that flashlight, hold it up at eye level with you, right on the side of your head, and look around. If there's anything like out there alive, you're going to see eyeballs staring back at you.
All right. Well, you all let me know if you see anything. Hey, what the fuck is that?
Blackness now.
We are in darkness.
We are on the dark side.
There's something, I cannot see it, what it is, but there's something white down there at the bottom of that hill, and this light sucks. but it is getting brighter. The more I stare out of the phone, I can see that the light is shining brighter.
Yes, Hardens, I am looking at the chat.
Whatever that is, it's standing there. But it's white.
Could be a deer or a deer.
I don't know. I ain't going back down that hill to find out.
Scary cat.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, I love this song.
All right. Let's see if I get the rest of the way up that hill.
I'm looking at chat. What are we looking at?
Oh, man. There's big paw prints up here.
Are they as big as your hand?
Damn, where did I see it at? Right there. Maybe that's not a paw print. I don't know. It's kind of like it's got toes right there. It's probably the size of the palm of my hand. That big.
Look like a cat paw or a bear claw.
Well, I didn't see no. Going back down the hill. I didn't see no like claw marks. So, like, more like a cat paw. More like.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a prime
Size
spot.
of it, maybe bobcat, maybe.
Yeah, bobcat, small. I mean, you know,
Good
the
deal.
female mountain lions down in that area, they don't get real big, but they're a little bit bigger than a bobcat.
Yeah. Hey, I can hear the sound of the trucks are humming. Getting closer.
Mary says it sounds like Redbeard needs to slow down on the smoking.
And that's the funny thing. I don't smoke.
And Hardin said there was something like an animal or something just before you said the breath thing.
Sounded like an animal? Or
Yes. Sounded.
Did you hear that, Colin? I didn't.
I didn't.
Who else was talking?
Chupacabra.
Chupacabra. Thank you, man.
Who else?
Hey.
Oh, wow.
Canadian witches.
Oh, hi, Canadian.
Hello, hello.
There is something reflecting down there at the bottom of that hill. And, oh, damn.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
The light just went out.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, it just wants to give you a big old hug.
Hey, Redbeard, pick up a stone and throw it in its direction. See if it moves.
Listen, meow meows.
Ghost Mafia is just shaking the cat
Where
food.
are the damn rocks up here? No, there's a tiny one.
Just throw it in
look down
its
the hill.
direction. See if it moves.
Hold on, I got to get the phone out of my eyes so I can actually see.
I shit you not. I was up in northern panhandle, West Virginia. Spent all day out turkey hunting. Never seen a damn turkey. We walked.
There is a black figure walking down there at the bottom of that hill.
Hmm.
God, I wish I had my fucking. Ooh, it stopped.
Was out turkey hunting that whole day. Never seen a damn turkey. I walk out in the middle of the field going, here, turkey, 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 turkey. A whole flock of them walked right out in front of us.
I threw the rock, and the white figure is. I can't see it.
Did you hear it move?
I'm too far up on this hill, and I got the hums of the trucks I can hear back here. I can't hear nothing up here on this hill.
You're being hunted.
You're being hunted.
Oh, poor guy.
You got your knife on you, right, Red?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Hold it out there, and it's like we're playing Doom.
All right, hold on.
We got the point of view. We got the knife out in front of us, you know.
Zombie killer.
On the knife.
Yeah, just don't fall on the knife.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, that's not. Oh, going back down the hill again. I don't know what that is. I heard that real loud crash of that tree branch break when I was trying to go into them pines, and I decided to come back up on this hill. I was hoping with that moonlight out that it would be brighter, but it's not. God damn. Moon is not very bright at all.
Sure is beautiful.
Wow, what is that other dot in the center of it? Y'all see that?
The UFO?
I don't have no clue. There's like the moon, and then there's another dot in the center of it.
Probably a star, huh?
It's like the clouds are passing over it right now.
It could be. It could be a reflection. Ooh, man, I got dizzy looking up in the air.
Wait a minute.
Ghost dog, I doubt.
Wasn't Luke just talking about the moon and a dot?
Lou was, yeah.
Yeah, Lou was. That's not a star, because I'm looking straight up right where I was just, pointing the camera, and there's no. God damn, I'm going down the hill again. There's no star there, but there is a dot
right there.
Yeah, right in the middle.
I can't see it. I'm blind anyway. What the fuck?
See a little white dot. Looks like a
It
bug.
looks like it's moving.
Yeah, there's like a bug or something just hovering there. Now it went away.
Guys, check
Oh,
your
okay.
messages
All right.
on the chat.
It's moving
is
with the camera. That's a lens flare from the moonlight.
Oh, are you talking about that?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you
that's
talking about that below the moon?
Yeah, that was a little lens flare. It was moving with this camera.
Yeah, it's reflecting off the lens from the moon.
Mhm.
I seen that, and I was looking up at the moon for a dot, and I'm like, I don't see a dot.
Well, I saw the lens flare. I thought he was talking
Yeah.
about a regular dot.
That's what I was seeing, but I couldn't figure out what it was at first because I only seen it for like a half a second.
Yeah, even though your camera is behind glass, when it reflects on that surface of that glass, you're going to get a double exposure of that moon. And that's what it was. It was a smaller, like flare of that.
Guys, dog, check your messages on the chat.
Oh look, hey, I finally found the
All right.
there's the love sign.
On the chat on the Zoom.
Oh, on the Zoom. Okay, hold on.
You been watching that green?
I'm
room?
on full screen. That's why I'm not seeing it.
All right, see if I can get rest away top of that hill. Damn, water tower. Ow.
On my phone?
The chat for the Zoom.
No, I see that. I'm just asking for my phone.
Woo, there.
No, on here, on
Yeah, I
what
see
you're
it there. I
using
see
right
it there.
now.
Yeah, I see it now.
Man, there's a steep hill. All right. Fawn, do you want me to hop off here?
Nah, you don't have to hop off. I'd like for you to stay if you want to.
All right, give
If
me.
you got time.
Oh, I got plenty of time. I
He said, I got plenty of time. Sounded like Roy D. Mercer. Just how big a boy are you anyhow?
going down that hill. A big boy. Oh, there's another house right there.
But you go down this hill right here and open up a can of whip bass. How about that?
Are you in the mountains?
Oh.
What truck stop you at?
Hold
I've
on.
never heard that one before.
I'm going down. I'm at the Louvres in what did I say it was earlier? Reedsville or something like that.
Something
North
like that.
Carolina?
Good show tonight, Mafia, by the way.
Thank you.
Have her up on the big thing.
Oh, yeah, duh.
The media password.
Got this beautiful, what, 50-inch?
55-inch.
55-inch screen, and we're sitting there watching it on the laptop.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, pick a go. What are those?
I don't know. They're really shiny.
Glass shards.
No, those are stones.
Those are Jaspers.
What are they?
What?
What?
About right. Jasper.
Jasper?
Yeah. Okay.
Grab
Really?
a good, grab 20 or 30 of those damn things.
Heck yeah, send one to me.
Me 3.
Me 4.
All right, hold on.
Five.
Just load your pockets.
I'm
yeah.
trying.
Yep, that's Jaspers.
What, it got dug out of that hole there?
Yeah, it's just they're coming up right out of the ground. Man, my pocket's gonna be full of mud.
You'll be all right.
Oh well, it's an old coat.
Morning, Josh Cole.
I think that same damn bug been following me around this whole entire time.
He loves you.
I don't like him.
It's the light.
If I
What'd you all say they were?
Fallen, check your green room.
Jasper.
Jasper.
Who came in?
They're really shiny. Whatever.
Welcome, Lou Rock.
Ooh.
Hello.
How's it going, everybody?
What's up, Blue Rock?
Hey, Lou.
I think that's enough.
Don't pick all of them.
Wow, what's that one?
Yeah, I'll take a couple of them. Shit, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Which one is that?
That one's kind of white.
That's Sasquatch poop.
Is that
Oh,
a
all right, well, anybody want that one?
Are those bottle corks?
I'll take that one, Redbeard.
No, they're stones.
He found some
Jasper stone.
Jasper stones.
Oh, look at this one. Oh, get back here, you damn thing. Where the hell did it go? There it is. No, that's not it. Where'd it go? Really?
Back toward your foot.
There.
I know.
Oh, that's a big one.
Now what you do is you take that back and wash them off really good.
Yeah.
You're gonna like that. What you got in your hand.
The big one?
All of them.
Oh.
Wash them off really good. You know, get a thing of water and just really wash them off. Wash the mud off. You're gonna see that.
Yeah, and then
pop.
and then you're
Yeah,
gonna send it. And then you're gonna send it to us.
Well, I've got about 20 of them in my pocket.
You got 20.
Got one for me.
Just grab 4 or 5 of them, bro.
How do you? What are you in, like a Jasper Rock farm or something? Like
I just took off for a walk from the truck stop over there and ended up way out in the middle of the.
Pick up Jasper.
He pulled a cab 7, took off from the
oh my
truck
god!
stop.
Oh my god, Redbeard! Watch out, for corn people!
He was running from the corn people and ended up here in this little rock quarry.
Oh my god! I think I just seen a corn people.
You know what? He saw something end of that down the hill down there.
It was a corn.
I'm back down the hill now, so hopefully
It's still corn people. I told you guys. I told
Guarantee
you.
it.
I haven't ever got my other flashlight yet, so this remember, oh, there we go, calling them in. That little flashlight that I brought with me when we were up there with you, Lou.
Yeah.
That's all I got on me because I left.
I told you, man, you need to get yourself a camera light.
Yeah, I ordered them. They're
If
coming.
anybody is
Holy
looking to
shit.
get Redbeard a Christmas gift, and I'll pitch in, he needs a camera light.
I ordered one.
Oh, you ordered one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on. Tell you what, Jaws comes up out of this damn mucky shit. He can eat me. This is the area that deer ran, and that looks pretty fresh.
Yeah, that's a
Deer tracks are two-toed,
Yeah.
and they like two teardrops next to each other.
Mhm.
Whoa, what the hell?
What is
What
that?
the hell was that? Hold on.
The
A pipe or something?
Oh, that's that canvas stuff that they put up there for runoff.
Oh,
Debunked.
Hey, I'm taller than it. I can
Oh,
go
I
over it.
thought I seen something behind it.
What?
Debo.
Jasper is relaxation.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Beth.
Oh shit, there's a house. Damn.
There's
That's
a
what
mouse.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh, bugger, don't
Oh
get
my
it.
gosh.
We got a friend in this. Oh, damn it. He moved. Oh, no, he's coming out.
I
Huh?
have a BB gun.
You got mice
Oh.
in your house.
Fallen, present me real quick.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where's
Present me
that?
quick.
Oh, I see him.
Ooh.
Oh,
Catch him. It's dinner.
protein.
You
Hello,
have
fella.
a BB gun in your head? You better
Hey, is
run.
that one from the Green Mile?
Yeah, it might be, huh?
Are you Mr. Green?
Woo.
Wow,
He's
man,
fast.
he's quick.
Be quick.
Mr. Green.
You need to catch
Hi,
your.
Green.
All right, you can both go back to him now.
Colleen, you need to get a cat.
I can't have pets here.
Obviously, you have
Looks like
one.
you got one.
Yeah, that's good.
Landlord don't allow us.
But he allows mice.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Mm.
Lou,
He
this
just
is
got some balls. He's not hiding now.
this is a
Oh,
little
you
nastier
don't
than that
mind?
backyard that we went to.
I'm gonna get a BB gun.
Yeah, it looks
Now,
like you're
I'll
stuck,
put
huh? You got a
Well,
Not yet.
tendency
I'm
to
getting
get
out of here.
stuck
Then.
in
Ow.
what?
I'm
I'll
watching.
tell you
this
what,
back.
Redbeard, once you get yourself one of those camera lights, man, it'll light up the whole area.
Yeah, I got it ordered. I even have a for my camera, the night vision one.
Mm.
Are you going with the
Yeah,
panel or are
I
you
got
going
it.
with the cube?
Huh?
Are you going with the panel or are you going with the cube?
The cube is what I got.
Nice.
Oh,
What's up,
man.
Drake?
How the hell am I going to get over that?
Sounds like my brother had.
Hey, Lou, didn't you teach him how to walk through the woods yet?
Yeah, luckily we got out.
The water? Looked like you found a swamp.
I did. It's
Hey, look, there's a reflection of the guy in the water right there. You see that?
I waved at him.
Actually, it's not a swamp. It's the town's sewer treatment plant.
Probably. Probably a bunch of shit from truck stop.
That's where he was parked up at when he was in Springfield. He was parked right next to the city.
Oh yeah, that thing was a stinky one, wasn't it?
That was nasty, right?
Oh man, that thing was horrible.
That whole part of the city, is known for smelling like that.
Yeah, we got that over here too.
Welcome to the South End.
You're telling us the Mother Nature
wow.
away with you guys?
Somehow I ended up on the backside of the
What the hell?
water tube.
Oh, wow.
What is that? Is that the moon?
Water tower.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Hey,
That
go
was all Zoom.
over there and paint on that water tower. Check out Ghost Mafia on YouTube.
Yeah.
What is that?
Big letters, capital.
What is that right there?
Is that like a fishing line?
Cobweb.
Yeah,
maybe?
because look, I'm not walking any further. Because look, you can see it go over the tree branch, or
That's a
over
trap.
up the tree branch, and goes down the other side.
That's a trap.
Is that them things that you were talking about watching out for?
Is that meat hanging from it? Hold on.
No,
That's a leaf.
it's a leaf.
a
stuck
leaf.
to it.
All right, but
It is a fishing hook.
it looks like a trap of some sort.
It's
It's got a fishing hook on it.
Oh, all right. Somebody might have got caught up. They might have been fishing.
That water is not
Mhm.
deep enough. That water's that deep right there.
Look for razor blades.
Yeah, I'd be careful from there.
Ow, what the?
Yeah, but you know what?
Ooh, man, I about got in a fight with a tree. That thing just touched
You know
me
what
on
they're
the
gonna
back
be.
of my
You know
head.
what they're gonna be fishing for in that shallow water like that, right? It's either
What?
gonna be water dogs or some kind of turtle.
Yeah, it's not
A
very
water
deep at all.
dog is like
Maybe-
Water dog is like a giant salamander.
Mhm.
Oh,
like the
okay,
shallow
I know
water
them
and stuff.
things.
Talking about a mud puppy.
Yeah, mud puppy.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about
Gotta
there.
look that up. What is mud puppy is?
It
Never heard of it.
it's called a mud puppy, a water dog. It looks like a giant salamander. They can get like 3 feet, 4 feet long.
I used to have one as a pet. I used to have a couple as pets.
Yeah,
I
me
don't see
too.
any. I wonder if it's too cold now.
It probably is too cold down. They're probably dormant. But
Yeah. Yeah.
You have a lake nearby you. You know that, right?
I have a lake by me.
Yep.
You looking up the truck stop?
I'm on Google Earth. I'm looking right at you.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, that's scary. Go
Uh,
up.
Well, hey,
Alright,
I'm gonna
now-
jump down off here, guys. Thanks for having me on. And
Hey,
Thanks for
thanks,
coming
guys
up,
for
Ghost
your-
Mafia.
Yep.
Thanks for coming over and watching my misery.
Watch out for them mountain lions and shit.
Hey,
Wow.
Red Bear, turn off your light for once.
Later, Mafia.
Later on, guys.
Oh, I was just there. I know this place. It was freaking raining its ass off.
It's muddier than hell here.
Hey, Red Bear, turn off your light.
Turn it off.
Yeah,
Why?
just turn it off. Just try and walk through the whole thing.
It looks. I am
Oh,
not
try to
saying
walk
my
through here without the
light.
light. All right, hold on.
Just for a minute.
All right, hold
Up in
on.
here.
Yep.
And if you hear something, that means he's falling.
There's a big dirt mound right next to him.
Oh,
They-
fuck!
so,
There's a tree.
right there.
Yeah, turn your light on.
You see the big dirt mound?
No.
Yep.
I'm on the back side of it, like
Okay.
further away from the truck stop.
Yeah, you're literally about 300 yards from the lake.
Okay, like going away from the truck stop.
Yeah, going away. If you were to go, I don't even know what the directions are. Hold on.
Oh, there's a house right there.
Just please be careful.
And you were loud.
Yeah.
You could turn your light back on, bro.
It's a little bit more challenging. It's fun this way.
Okay.
Until you
Jeez.
fall in the
Fishing
lake.
in the dark.
Oh, there's thorns. Oh, you said I'm loud. All right, hold on, I'm turning the light back on. I'm gonna get up. Oh,
Up in this area.
I can't see. Ow. Hey, look.
Maybe you
Some girl
should have the
up in
light
tree.
on. Red
I
Beard.
gr-
So scary
I-
not to look up
Right
something.
there,
I have
that
to-
lights. Them lights right there is the house.
Well, see, that's what I was doing with Lou Rock. When I said you challenge me, I was going to tell him before. I do that for some bigger tubers for their safety to see if I could find them or not, just by watching their videos. And I'm
Red
actually
Beard, you're
surprised
close
at
to where
the-
Melanie is.
Mhm.
I'm close to Melanie.
Melanie Jesse Jane.
Oh, she's in this area?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm literally in these people's backyard. Ow.
If you hear sirens, that means you better run.
Oh crap! I'm in the back of somebody else's yard. I didn't see that house. Look,
is there a water tower next to you? Yep, he's right there. He's right there, dude.
You're right in the backyard of it.
Walk towards the water tower.
Toward the water tower?
Walk towards the water tower and keep walking. Walk to the truck stop.
Oh. Go to the truck stop?
Well, I'm saying if you want to get out of that backyard, yeah.
Oh no, hell! I got the lights off. They can't see me.
Don says this is like listening to that one guy at the bar who's just a little drunker than the rest.
All right, if you guys want to know exactly where he's at, you see that water tower and you see that building?
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly where he's at. You see the water tower, you see the building. That's where he's at right now in their backyard.
There's the house. Oh wow! Hey, look! I see me. All right, hold on, guys. I'm trying to get away from this house a little bit. What's the time? Eastern time.
3:33.
Oh hell, they're asleep.
Where's your spirit box?
Yeah.
3:33.
If she's still in here though.
Oh no.
Chief is up on the panel.
I'm up on
yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Lou Rock still here?
Yeah, Lou Rock's still here.
But he's muted right now.
I think he stepped away for a minute.
Yeah, he's probably getting something to drink and eat.
And something else.
Well, if he's using the restroom, I hope he shake it off.
You should say he's smoking a cigarette.
Uh-oh.
And that's not growling you're hearing, that's Paige snoring.
I'm not smoking a cigarette.
I'm just waiting for him to come up and say something.
Wow, this place is. Oh man, I'm back in the exact same. Somehow I walked all the way around all that and back into the same woods that I was just in.
Which one you're using, the left one or the right one?
Well, if the water tower's to your left and behind you, you're walking towards the mound if you keep walking. Yep, you'll walk right into the mound.
I'll walk right into the what?
The dirt mound. Remember that dirt mound back there?
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'll turn the light back on in just a second. Man, there is something glowing white all the way in the back there. I don't know if you all can see that. Hold on. Can you zoom on this thing? With my camera, would I be able to zoom?
Take your fingers and try to spread the screen.
Yeah, you should be able to.
I'm gonna turn the light on just to see if it works.
Oh, don't
Hopefully
worry, Colin. We got you.
What?
Nope, it won't let me do it.
All right.
Damn it. Or dang it. There is something white back there that is glowing. And I can't.
You are in North Carolina. They got them then glowing light balls.
No, if it starts to move, then run.
Oh, yeah. That right there made me tingle down both legs. Oh, that was my shadow walking on that tree.
Oh my Lord.
God. Oh man, that something scared me again.
Fallen Angels Comedy Hour. I love it.
Presented you by Shitman Shorts.
Huh?
See, I ended up right back in the same spot. Look. Oh.
Did you just fall?
Oh no, I walked right in between a thorn bush and it's stuck. Ah!
Where it's stuck at?
Are you having problems?
Oh man, that was right between the legs. Oh,
Oh.
man, I hope somebody don't come out the back of one of them houses over a shotgun. See, look, there's the fence post, and there's the tree that fell. How the heck did I end up back here? You know, old. The hell was that? Hey, the microwave done.
Nuggets.
You know, old stuff like that has residual energy, right?
I highly doubt it, but unless somebody died with it.
But what about? Oh man, my light went off again. What about the land?
The land, I don't know Reedsville. Somebody's gonna have to, let me do a little history on it.
I can. Oh, I think
Probably Native Americans.
Actually, I think Melissa would know, or Melanie might know more because she's from that area.
Where is he now?
What does a mountain lion sound like, or a cougar, or whatever?
Like a lady screaming.
Like a
Screaming.
big ass.
Sounds
Actually,
like-
yeah, it could sound like a lady screaming, but like a big ass cat, I would think.
Yeah, it sounds like ghost dog fighting.
Actually, the purring can sound like a popping to a motorcycle because it's very bassy.
I hear something out there, but it's so hard to hear it over that background of that noise of that trucks. Can you? Damn it! It's not. My light's not. It's not shining or glowing bright enough for you to see it. Let me know. I'm gonna walk closer toward it without my light. Let me know if you start seeing something shining right here in front of me. Not that light.
John World. Somebody send that boy some.
Whoa, wait a minute. Did y'all see a light in the camera?
No.
No.
I wonder if that was a reflection of behind me. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let me know if you start seeing it as I get closer.
There's so. Oh.
Did you see that flicker of the light?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is no light over there.
Now gone.
Well, I could tell you one thing. You're on a Civil War trail.
I'm on a what?
Civil War trail.
Wow.
Really?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Soon you said that, it just pops in my head. He might have a ghost lantern. One of those old fashioned ghost lanterns.
Lanterns?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
You hear that?
Oh, all I'm hearing is somebody peeing.
Oh, sorry.
You hear somebody peeing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could hear that too.
Wow, my speaker is really good.
Oh, don't tell me you just take a piss.
No. I do not like my own shadow.
It sure likes you.
No, it don't.
If you hear that, run.
Huh?
If you hear a sound like a gun loading, run.
Yeah.
There is something that's glowing back here, and that light keeps flickering. Wow, you really cannot see my light. I think my
Nope.
battery died. All right, hold on 1 second. I think there's somebody that's back there, and
Hey, Redbeard, I want you to listen, okay?
yeah.
If you hear this, get your ass out of there.
Right here. Okay, I hear that.
If you hear that, get your ass out of there.
What is it?
It's a flint gun being cocked. What they would have used in the Civil War.
Oh, hey, yeah, I'll be. Deuces.
The hell is that noise?
That.
That's Indian. No.
That's people dying.
Oh, that's
The
terrible.
hell?
What is that? Ghost dog?
It's a flintlock being fired.
Okay.
A fucking piece of tree just fell. Oh, what the hell was that noise? Not you, it ain't the bombs blowing up.
That ain't a bomb. That's a flint gun going off.
Look, watch. There's that light. Watch. Hold on. See if it happens again. See it?
No, you're moving.
Yep.
too much.
Where'd it go?
Anything.
I see it.
There.
What
See
is
it?
that?
Right there.
Yep. It's time to get out of here. There's somebody here. Ooh, there ain't nothing in this wood.
Run, Forrest, run.
Well, Redbeard, hold up a second.
Oh,
If they're out there, they would have a flashlight because they're going to be running to the trees and thorns like you are. So it's not human.
it kept flickering on and off.
It doesn't make a difference. It's not human.
Yeah.
What color was it?
It was I don't know, kind of the amberish color.
Amber orbs. Let me look up what that is.
All right, I'm gonna. Ooh, oh, uh-oh, not good.
You okay?
I'm caught in the fence. All right, I'm out. I think I cut my leg open. Ooh. Check my battery. Oh man, how did I get way down there? My battery's dying on my flashlight. It ain't nearly as bright as it was earlier. Wow, how the hell did I get down there?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. Well, this is as good as way as any.
Mm.
What am I reading?
Oh shit. Oh man, this is muddy.
Would you say it was more gold than amber?
Yeah, you can go with that.
Okay, here's what it
You can
means.
see it. Look, not the right, not that one. The one to the left, far left.
Okay, gold, this is what it represents. Free flowing energy, tolerance, inspiration, creativity, higher consciousness and wisdom.
Mhm.
You might be actually talking to an intelligent.
Mhm.
Ooh, I don't know what it was. I heard the tree branch snap, and then that's when I took off up out of there because it was really, really flipping close to me.
Yeah, well, if it was yellow, read that one. I don't know if I want to read that to him.
If it's don't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read that to him until he gets out of there.
Yeah,
because it could have been yellow.
Oh, if it was yellow, get out of there.
Get out of there. Just get out of there. Period.
Man, it's muddy. All right, so if it's yellow.
All right, yellow.
Look. Hold on.
I can't look at anything.
Come on, man. See it right there on top of the hill?
Yeah.
It is literally on top of the hill that I was just on.
I see it.
Okay, here's what yellow represents. Right there,
and that looks yellow, not goldish color.
Pay attention. Notice. Caution.
Are you telling me to use caution, or are you telling me what that thing is reading?
That's what it means. It means pay attention, notice, and stay caution.
That is literally
caution.
Right there.
No.
You see that thing right on the top of the, like, you see the, I don't know, the reflection down here at the bottom looks like the bottom of the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that light is right up on top of the hill. It's not a light.
It's moving.
Not like a street light.
It's an orb.
It's an
right
orb.
there.
It's an orb.
Maybe.
Go towards it.
If you see it on and off, if a person is shining a flashlight directly at you or towards your direction, you're going to see it. But if they point it the other way, as if they're walking and they're sweeping, you're not going to see it when it's not facing you.
Yeah.
Just pay attention. If that one turns into two, you're looking at a critter.
Mhm.
It keeps flickering.
Well, that could, if it's a critter, it's blinking its eyes. That's why.
I don't have, it could catch the truck stop lights. Right there.
Is it one or two?
What is that in the center?
Is it one or two? And what is that in the center?
What is that?
Holy shit.
It is like it's got flames in it.
Like a lantern.
It's a lantern.
Mm-hmm.
One of those old-fashioned lanterns.
Look at that.
Yeah.
What is that? It's getting brighter. Oh, there's two of them. One off to the right. Three of them. A tiny one.
They're marching.
Do you see that?
I'm just getting the chills now.
Just stay on it, boss. Don't run.
What is that?
Irish, is it possible he's looking at a visual parade?
It's possible, yeah.
It's marching.
It's like they're illuminated. I just saw something out of the corner of my own eye. like a flash of light out of the corner of my eye. Whoa.
We're with you,
What
brother.
in-
You're real close to a truck stop, so I know exactly where you're at.
What? Why is it lighting up like that? It's all the way up the hill.
It's moving, huh?
Yep.
There's like, that looks like there's.
Does it look like a line? Like they're following right after another?
Like they're following a line.
They're marching.
Can you all see what I'm seeing right there? Looks like a orangish colored glow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If this is what I
Why
think
are
this
they
is,
lighting up so bright?
Yes, it is.
it's called residual. It's Irish, you want to take it?
It's replaying an event. They're not actual conscious spirits. It's like a recording in the rocks
Yeah.
that replays. They're not going to be interactive. They're not going to even be, I mean, even if they walk right by you, it's not going to be a conscious spirit that's aware you're there.
Hey, Ghost Dog,
Yeah.
are you playing that video?
I ain't playing nothing.
I keep on hearing gunshots.
I heard that
All
too.
right, then that's what it is.
You'll notice when he
Those
started
gunshots?
seeing those glowing spots looking like they're marching came after Ghost Dog had played the muskets.
I heard it 3 times.
You know what? I want to play the shots again.
Hold on, I'm gonna get the phone closer to my ear.
Well, I want you to turn the volume all the way up on your phone.
I got it up. I just had to get it closer to my face so I can hear it.
Got to get to it first.
That's what you heard?
Yep.
That's
What is
I
that?
heard.
What's that off of?
It's retired.sounddogs.com.
Oh, you're pulling up like the old
MP3. And these are
Gotcha.
what you're listening to is flintlocks being shot, is what the weapons they would have been using. So what I'm hoping is the sound. It's what do we call that? Trigger.
Look,
object.
look, they're up on top of the hill.
Yep.
Yeah, if it's a residual, it's not going to respond to that.
Then it's got to be intelligence if they're responding.
Well, you don't know that they're responding. It could be just a reenactment.
I have never seen anything. Wow, what the hell? The whole area just lit up with a flash.
Are you hearing any booming sounds?
Well, odds are if it's on top of a hill, it's probably
Wow, there
not
was a light going behind me, but
as it
that
would
was-
be like cannon.
Okay, let me do this.
I don't hear. I don't know if this mound was put here or if this mound was already here and they started digging into it.
So you'd have to get a map from a map that was made from, the 1850s to actually see what, the ground looked like.
I'm gonna walk around this hill.
I'm gonna play you something.
I just heard it. I just heard a gunshot.
Here,
I heard it too.
listen to this. Why isn't it playing? Okay.
That's weird.
Do it again.
That's just it though. It's not playing.
It's like his audio just shut off.
Well, something didn't want you to play it.
The ad working.
Hold on, we got to add.
I'm going around it. I'm gonna go. Oh shit! Sorry. There's something standing at the top of that hill, on this side of the mountain.
I'm down here at River Blast 2018. We're going to there's a rifle we have inside the museum. The gun was cast in the production 15,000 power, like up to 5. And the name Brooke comes from its designer, John Mercer Brooke.
There's nothing on this side of the hill besides up on top. I've walked around to back to close to the woods again, and there's nothing here. Screeching sound that you just played. I just
Lieutenant Jake Robbins. Ready? Fire! Fire!
You hear that?
That first one, the first real loud when he said the first time he said fire, is kind of what it sounded like the first time I heard it.
You got a residual battle going on. That is so fucking awesome.
Oh,
I come right back to the same side of the hill, and it's still there.
Can you walk up to it slowly?
Hold on.
Just be careful, brother. And keep your eyes open.
I'd make sure you, before you started walking up that way, you do have an extra battery for a flashlight or an extra flashlight.
I don't have an extra flashlight. I don't have, and my battery is almost dead on that one. They keep fading it out. Why is that? Look, that almost looks like legs. It's gone.
Yeah, I can't see. I see black.
There, right there. See it?
All right, do me a favor. Yell out. You're ex-military. Yeah. You're ex-military. Yell out a command, like you're going to yell out to a soldier to identify themselves or something.
Well,
you're going to say soldier. You're not going to say.
It wouldn't be private or nothing like that back then.
Nope. Just say soldier.
Soldier, cease fire.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself.
Did I just hear talking?
Yeah.
I heard that.
It was asking who is there.
Soldier, come forward. Identify yourself.
Soldier, come forward. Identify yourself.
Friend or foe?
What?
Friend or foe?
Friend or foe? That one is moving on top of the hill. And I'm standing still.
It's okay. We're watching.
Look at him. He's looking right at me.
Say it again.
Say soldier, friend or foe?
Soldier, friend or foe? I hope y'all can hear this because I can't hear nothing. It is going up the hill further.
Running from you?
See, you can actually see it is moving up the hill, and I am standing still.
I think it's right there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, did you hear that?
What did it say?
That was another gunshot.
do this. I'm going full screen.
That was another gunshot I heard.
Yeah, it's right there.
I don't know what that bright light at the very top, you see?
Yep.
There's no light up there. I was just up on top of that hill.
Do you guys hear that?
Yeah, I do.
There was a rock just thrown down over the hill.
I heard that.
Yell so again, yell out. You're trying to identify who it is that you see.
Soldiers, identify yourself, friend or foe.
There you go. What color do you wear?
What color do you wear? Another rock was just thrown down over the hill. You see that glow that's right in front of me?
Yep.
The orangish glow?
Yep.
I am almost standing right next to it. I just inched up about 10 feet.
Do you see anything?
Not with my eyes, I don't. The only thing I see is that light that's on top of that hill, which is not a light. There is no lights up there. I literally, when I was saying I was climbing to the top of the mountain or the hill,
yeah,
that's where you saw no light poles up there. There was no lights.
No movement in the hills?
Huh?
No movement?
No, I don't see nothing. Now, hold on. I got to get the phone away from my eyes because I've got the glare of the white light.
Yeah.
All right, so give me 1 second.
Here's the thing: if they got cannons up there, they're gonna need fire to set them off.
Yep.
Could that be what that bright light is?
So if you see like a yellow or orange flame, that might be one of those like the little torch that they use to set the powder off.
I'm hoping you see a flash. I want to see a freaking
look right here in front of me. The white light.
No. You'll know. It'll be like remember back in the Gulf, or what were you? Iraqi. What were you?
Iraqi.
Freedom. Okay. Remember the flashes in the middle of the night? If you see that, that's what you want to watch for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beth Plant said, "Did I hear friend or foe repeated, but it wasn't him?"
What
she
is
also
the
heard
white
a whistle.
light now that's down here at the bottom of this hill? What you're all seeing in front of me besides the glow is nothing but a grassy hill. That is it. There's nothing that should be reflecting besides the headlights that's just coming out of the truck stop.
Which is good. I could look the hill at.
See, look. That light. There is no light up there.
Okay, you see nothing in front of you. You see no movement. Can you slowly, don't run, just slowly approach the light. Watch your footing, though.
I got to go up all the way up the top of that hill.
Just watch your footing. Just go slow.
Oh.
Yeah, don't do that, though, because when you go back up, they're usually gone.
Hold on. Oh. There's the light still. God damn it, truck. Get out of here.
Center the light in your camera lens.
Huh?
Center that light in the center of your camera.
All right, just give me 1 second. I'm trying to get my footing. Look, there's an orange glow at the top.
Okay, just slowly approach it. Watch your footing. What the hell is that?
Oh. Hold on. Oh. Okay, I'm pointing the camera right at where it was at.
There's nothing there.
As you were walking up, it went off the screen to the bottom.
Well, I'm looking down here, and there is nothing down here. No lights, no nothing.
Yell out the command again, friend or foe.
I don't even see the orange glow anymore.
Just yell it out.
Soldier, I did. Oh, I see a dark figure.
Identify yourself.
Walking. Soldier, identify yourself, friend or foe. He's walking around the edge of the hill. I wish I had a flipping light. He is gone. He just went around the edge of the hillside.
And the light's gone too.
Yeah, and I can't find anywhere. I'm pointing the camera right at where the light, where I thought the light was, and I moved the camera. Oh, look, look, look. The orange glow's back.
We don't see it.
That is a crease, like a ravine, in between the two hills.
We don't see anything.
You don't see them right in the center of my screen?
Nope, nothing.
I can see them on my phone. I literally can see the orange glow is back in the center, right dead center of my screen. You can't see it getting brighter?
Oh yeah, you can see it. Look at it in your big
Yep,
screen.
yep. It's right there.
I can see it.
I see it.
Yeah, it's
see
kind
it?
of flickering, yeah.
Right there. See them?
How far away would you say you are from that? Don't move. Just how far?
20 yards,
How it,
10, 15 yards.
So it moved away from you.
Yeah, yeah, it's up further up on the hill, and in what it's like a little cutout, like they used to do back in the day when they cut out the trenches for the firing, where they got down in there, wherever they call them things.
I still want to hear a rifle or cannon go off.
The fire break.
Yeah, that's it. They're gone. I went up further and they're gone.
What? Your phone? Yeah. I have no idea.
Yeah. Hold on. I got to go back the other direction.
Well, here's the thing. If that's a residual, that could be a residual from a daytime battle.
Oh, wow. Okay. Back off on the little side of the hill here, closer to that crevice.
Okay. Do you got your ring on? If it goes off, will you hear it? Why don't you have your ringer on?
It's annoying.
See, I was going to help you. You know how? I was going to call your phone. Yeah, call your phone. That's how you find phones. You get somebody to call your phone.
Oh.
I don't leave it on because it's annoying with the notification.
You can turn notifications off.
Oh. Wow. There is nothing up here.
Okay, good. My phone's not dropped on the ground. Wait. I saw. Oh.
There is literally nothing up there.
On the ground.
I just walked in up to where that crevice was, and there is nothing there. Oh, God damn, I'm going downhill.
That whole entire camera is broken.
Redbird, what you can do is you can
look
check.
at there.
Well, the lights are back, right?
Look at that. I come off of the top of the hill, back down to the bottom. Hey, look what's up there.
I just wish your light was more powerful.
Yeah, I don't. My light won't shine up there. That is another thing. What is that white that stands down at the bottom of this hill? I'm probably 20 feet away from where you start climbing the hill.
Yeah. At the foot of the hill?
Basically, where it kind of just levels off. Now look at that. Gone. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's coming back. See it?
2 days ago,
Two of them.
when I put the goldfish on here, it was 2 days ago. I cannot find it.
I'm thinking residual. What do you think, Irish?
Yeah, residual.
Oh, no.
That's what I'm thinking
Oh,
is
man.
residual.
My battery's dying.
Well, wait till you go back and watch this. You're going to love it.
I can see some of it, but
What you can do is if you can know the exact area where you're at, you can Google and see if there was any skirmishes in that area.
I can do it. I'll do that. I got to head back over this way before my battery completely goes dead.
Amanda, what do I need to send you?
What do you mean?
I can give the exact location he's at. Do you?
I had the
what?
address.
Latitude, does that help?
For what?
For where he's at.
Yeah, just send that to me on Twitter.
Let me hear. I'm quite a ways away from that hill. Let me know if you see anything. Because I'm not seeing nothing in my phone besides that light way back there, and that's on the bottom of the hill, like that house over there. I can still see the orange glow. I wonder, do you think that orange glow is like from fire that was from explosions?
No, it was more of a lantern.
More of a lantern look? Man, is it cold out here?
I totally understand.
Damn. How do I get back over? So this is definitely a Civil War or some kind of like war like that type area.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Oh, that's what you're looking up. Damn, how do I get out of here?
I'm trying to send Amanda everything she's going to need.
Oh, all right. Whew. New truck driver trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing out there wandering around in the woods.
You want me to do research?
Well, I'm sending you the address. And that mound is literally just right across the road from where he's at.
Yeah, like here, right there's the truck stop. And then right there over that way, probably 100 yards.
I just heard
is the hill.
I just heard a growl that sounded very nasty.
That was kind of fun tonight, guys. Fallen, I'm glad you let me do that.
I just heard a growl that sounded like not too nice.
Oh, you're standing here with me?
Was she?
Sounded like it came through your microphone to me.
Dude, I'm out on the middle of the flipping road.
Maybe it was trying to say, "Don't come back."
I heard it didn't sound good.
Oh, now he's back. I was going to ask Lou Rock, what would you suggest?
I'm listening my ass off over here. I'm I'm listening and watching.
I don't know. Get ran over by a truck.
Where's your reflective vest?
I'm trying to listen to what I hear, and I just heard something real nasty, and
What did it say? I was
I don't know
talking.
what word it said, but it growled it, and it sounded like it didn't sound like nothing human I've ever heard.
Redbeard.
Yo,
Where's your safety vest?
in the truck.
What good is it doing you in there?
That way nobody can see me out there.
This is his off time.
I know I'm back over here by the truck stop closer, but I could have swore I just heard another gunshot go off. Hey, Lou.
Caliber?
Huh?
Did you recognize the caliber?
It's got that sound of like it sounds powder. That's all it sounded to me. It don't have that real high caliber.
Doesn't have that tinging sound.
Yeah,
It's more like
it
a-
doesn't. Damn, man, it is muddy out there.
It doesn't sound like a high velocity round.
That's what I was going to say. High velocity. It sounded more like it's got that just the bang and then no recoil behind it.
More of a shotgun type sound than a rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I heard like 3 times over there. Damn, is it muddy?
Were you gonna ask me something, Irish?
Huh?
Were you trying to ask me something a minute ago?
No,
I heard "Hey Lou" something. And
I did ask her. I asked earlier if you were still here.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I know I'm really close. I'm trying to clean mud off my boots. Love is gonna,
You know what?
Love is gonna love me.
Actually, when James set up the fan meet, he originally set it up at the 9/11 memorial, but nobody could find it.
No kidding.
Yeah, because there's not really, the parking lot there is really tiny and it's hard to see. Everybody kept missing it, and so we ended up having to go somewhere else.
Did James and them get to see it though?
No, they didn't get to see it.
Yeah. There's always another time for they can do it.
You know what? I think that was just special for me and you, bud.
It was pretty awesome to find.
Yeah.
Definitely wasn't expecting it.
I think that was our thing.
That was our little moonlight walk down the romantic path, remember?
Yeah. I remember when you grabbed my ass and you were like, where the hell is your ass at? There's nothing but bones back there.
Yeah. I thought you had your phone in your pocket.
So when you coming back up this way?
Well, being it's wintertime, probably here shortly. They always seem to send me back up that direction during the wintertime.
I don't know if you or Ghost get up here. I actually got, if you got a full day and a full night to spare, I actually got something I'm planning on doing here. I got all kinds of ideas, right? Like I had to take a step back and think and use my head, because the direction I was going in was not the direction I wanted to go into. So I think that I've gotten, like, I went on a spiritual journey, I guess. And you know what? It's funny because it started when we went to that 9/11 memorial. Yeah, pretty cool. Where you at? I only see my big ass nose on the screen. Everybody's gone. Oh, I froze up.
I'm here.
No, I'm here. I'm looking. I was doing a little research, trying to find if there was any accidents or anything in that area, and it does say that there was a cyclist that was killed on that street in an accident.
You know what's really cool? I like that. What is that thing that James and Chelsea? Ovilus. I've never seen one of those used, and that thing was crazy. And it's not radio stations, so
no, and you don't have any night white noise. But I mean, I checked into one of those like a couple of years ago, but good God, they were like $1,000 at that time, and that was just the Ovilus 1. Now they got the Ovilus 3.
Yeah, and I don't think James knew that. And when he pulled it out, I was like, dude, do you know what you got something really cool. He's like, no, I've never used it before. Let's use it. And then, oh my gosh, did stuff start happening.
Yeah, those are, but I mean, I checked in because I wanted one, but when I seen the price and it was like, the guy who invented it is refusing to, like release the design so it could be mass produced.
Yep.
So he just does it himself. So it takes a long time for him to do one because it's just him. Yep. So that's why I was like finding out, I was like, it could be up to 6 months before, you get it.
Because I've looked and it's hard. You could, there is a version that you can buy, but it's not the same.
I'm gonna get an app that Ghost Dog has. I was kind of like that. That one Heather has. I mean, that impressed the shit out of me today when I seen that video and she was using it. And but they don't make it for Android, but the one Ghost Dog has is pretty good. So I'm gonna probably the end of the week I'm gonna get that because that's $10. So I gotta wait on that.
Lou, you should have been there last night, Lou.
Yeah, Chief is gonna help.
Thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, Chief's gonna help me out Tuesday on that. So.
Oh, for sure, bro.
So I can get that. It'll take a couple of days to get from PayPal into my account, so I can use my my card. Unless I can do it from PayPal, but yeah.
Yeah, you can't even find. I can't even find one for sale, eBay, anywhere. I can't even find one. That is crazy.
Yeah, like I said, somebody who can afford to put out that kind of money and wait that long, they seriously want that device.
Oh, I've done it. To build that box that I built, I would say I got well over $1,000 into that box, and I built it myself. That's why I see, like people look at, and that's just a homemade version of the Huff box. And I've done a couple little things differently on my own, but still, I could see a lot of people have said, man, oh, those things are so expensive, and I can't see spending that kind of money on something. And when I first started seeing them, they were around $3,500 to $5,000, which I could see it because they all had custom paint jobs. They were all custom taken apart, and all this stuff was done to them. So I could see them cost that much. But now I've heard of them going up $10,000 now, which is crazy.
Who all still on here?
You know what? Amanda,
Yes.
do you know where he's at? That's not the Civil War. It's the mistake I made.
Revolutionary.
Revolutionary War.
Maybe that's why they didn't say anything. Maybe you didn't. Maybe the responses would have been different if we had thought about that.
Yeah, I made that mistake one time before. I was delivering to what the hell was it? Dollar General, Dollar Store, something like that, up in that area. Matter of fact, I think it was Reedsville, to be honest.
No, it was Cowpens. Cowpens, South Carolina.
Which is basically the same area that he's in, right?
No, it's totally different.
I'm close. I'm really only I'm only like 30 minutes, 30, maybe 30, 40 minutes away from Danville, Virginia. I'm off of Highway 29.
Yeah,
he's on the
29.
other side of North Carolina. He's not where I'm at.
Yeah, but it's still the same route. 29 is the same route that the Revolutionary War traveled. If you look on the map, you'll see it. It goes right through it. We got the wrong war.
Well, if you're going to go back that far, you're going to have to you're going to have to check, because that mountain's going to have to be there back at that time period.
Well, now I know what I'm going to be looking for. Instead of Civil War battles, I'm going Revolutionary War battles.
Well, I know it looks like that hill it's always been there, but it looks like when they were doing like construction around here, they were digging into it, like trying to take dirt away from it. And to me, I'm wondering if that's disturbed, anything in that area.
Possible.
There's a lot of old metal over there that, literally I know not them wheels and stuff like that, but there's a lot of old metal over there that can reach back. I'm betting a lot of years.
Because I know that that one tree that looked like it fell over looked like it was probably about 80 years old.
Yeah, if not more. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was probably at least, I don't know if you put a tape measure all the way around it. I bet it's 8 foot in diameter. And it was probably at least anywhere from 70 to 80 foot tall. Oh, I didn't see it.
I didn't do it.
Oh, see, I can't see nothing when somebody else speaks.
Yeah, as I can't see squat.
Joan, she's going through it to try to get to me. I want to show you where it's at. Okay.
Where is Reedsville? Oh,
all right. You see where that red dot is?
Come down a little bit.
Okay, look for Greenville. Do you see Greenville? Right there. It goes straight up. That's 29. That little road. It goes straight up to the battle. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he's in between there. Right in between.
So this whole area was
over by Duncan.
Was probably marched at one time.
Yeah.
Yep. Revolutionary War.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so we're talking 400 plus years.
How many?
400, I believe.
No, probably about 250.
Is it only that since the Revolutionary War?
Yeah.
Well, how far back was the Civil War?
That was.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. I can't add.
1776 is when we really kind of established as a country, from what I understand.
I think, yeah, I think they did. They signed the Declaration of Independence, but I think the actual war was like
It was before that.
1878 to 1884 or something like that. It was after the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah, our Civil War is
1800. So you're looking at 100 and 150, 160 years ago.
Yeah, the Civil War was like 1860 to 1864.
I'll go to Revolutionary, back further.
Okay, so
Revolutionary was roughly like 1778 to 1784, approximately.
Yeah, about 250 to 300 years ago.
And it's still active and going on today.
Revolutionary War was 1775 to 1783.
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew it was I knew it was at the end of the first from the 70s to the 1780s, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would explain. So that, well, no, because I guess they used cannons in the Civil War too.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Civil was 1867.
I just thought of something.
Okay, not that one.
I just thought of something. The hillside.
Still in there?
Yeah, he's still in there.
Oh, 1776. Yeah. Okay.
I wonder if that hillside separated the two, the two different sides separated each other, and they were firing from, once they were at the top of the hills, they were firing each other.
Well,
very well could
no,
have.
here, I'm going to tell you something about that hill. That hill's an artificial hill. If you look at it with the Google Earth, that's fresh dirt poured.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, here, I'll show it to you.
That's what I said, because it looks like they're digging. It looks like they're digging into it.
Yeah, it's when they built the Loves. Now I gotta find the damn.
So are they walking on the hill then, being that it's being put there today?
Well, they'd have.
Would they be able to do that?
If they're walking on the hill, that hill would have had to been there in their time. Otherwise, in their time, if it wasn't there and they're doing it now, they'd been like walking in the air.
Yeah, here, present that.
You can. You're hosting too.
I can't. I'm holding.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, I want to show you something while you have it up there. Once you put it down, you'll be able to see it. See on the back side, away from the road, where the green evergreen is in that corner.
Yep.
Well, right there in that patch of evergreen is where that's where I was at, and that's where that tree branch fell from the tree. At least I think it fell from the tree. It might have been thrown.
Now, was that all perfectly level ground?
That's what I was wondering. I wonder if they put something on top of a hill there. Because at one time, that may not have been all level.
Yeah.
You think they stripped the hill? This is a hill stripping?
Well, around it where the trees are grown up today, there could have been, because,
I was just going to do it.
Well, I mean, like I said, that tree looked pretty big, like it was a good, 70 years old.
Okay. All right. I'll tell you exactly where that tree is. Okay. See right at go up a little bit, Ghost Dog. His first icon is on the top right there on the right hand side of his right there. Okay, now if you go to that first icon on the bottom right hand side of the corner, go straight back about 10 yards maybe where that icon is, and it would be that tree is laying down right there. Somehow it screen moved, but it's right back in that corner, right down there, like where Google is right now.
Yeah.
That tree's laying down right down in that area.
So basically, right
Actually,
there.
you might. Oh, hey, look over there and see if you can see that thing is laid down. Scroll over just a little bit further. Try to get to where you see right before you see the open pasture.
Now I do see a line. I don't know if that's the tree down.
Come up a little bit right there. That is, isn't that come? Raise your phone up or tablet or wherever that is. Raise it up in the air a little bit further. There you go. See, I think you still need to go over away from the truck stop. Like scroll your finger when you touch the screen. Scroll it to the left. I think you. Yeah, the direction. Nope. Yeah, the direction. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh wow. Okay, right there. Right there. There's the pasture. Right in that area is where the tree is laying down because it actually fell out into part of that pasture right there. So if you can see the tree laying down, it'll stick out into that pasture. So it'll tell you how long that tree's been down. Because what, Google Earth is what, 3 years?
No, Google Earth goes way back.
Yeah.
They got satellite images. I was looking at some of them. They got satellite images from like the freaking 80s.
Well, I mean,
I don't know how they did that.
I think I see your tree.
But they update it what, like every 3 years though, isn't it? Something like that.
Something like that, yeah. Because I'd only been living in this apartment for like a year and a half, and we looked at Google, and I could see my truck parked right outside my apartment.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me see it. Okay. See that line? Almost
I
dead
see the line on the, I see the line on the ground.
Yeah, it's right over here somewhere. You see it on the ground. It's laying down as a log.
I think so. So it's been there however long ago this was updated. So yeah, it like I said, it laid like where the leaves and stuff at the top of the branches and everything is laying out into where that open field is. It's that tall. That and it's not like it was broken or anything. Like it was completely uprooted. The whole roots are still attached to it.
Well, considering that's the only lake in the most general area, that would make sense for watering.
Got that water hole there where I was walking through too.
Yeah, because here's the lake.
Oh wow!
I told you you're only a few hundred feet from it.
Is that like which direction is that from the hill?
I'll show you. Hold on.
Okay, so there's the. Oh wow! I was like really right next to it.
I knew you were.
If I'd have just walked back, see, okay, now you see where the hill is. Now you go straight back in to where the, if you go from the hill and go through that little patch of trees and then go out into that little clearing, then there's that tree line that goes out. I was in that
thing again. That whole area, if you zoom back out a little bit.
Okay, how far out do you need me to go?
Just where you can see, you know, like what you did. If you can see a whole bunch of hills in that area, then it's going to be a natural hill.
Oh, not the dirt mound is natural. That's man-made.
Well, you can see there's levels through there. So you're looking straight down on it. So, and you can see there's where the elevation changes, where it goes up and down, up and down.
Say something, Ghost, to bring your screen up. Because we can't see nothing while somebody else talks because it goes to their screen.
Yeah, but if you look at it, you can see where the elevation changes, and especially like where water's running.
I wonder if the hill was there, and then I wonder if they're scraping it down.
That's what it looks like.
That's why I said earlier, could it be that they're stripping the hill?
They dug into it to level it out.
Because there is a couple pieces of there's a dozer over there, and then there's also a front loader over there. I wonder if there's any ley lines that run through that area.
That I couldn't help you with.
I know one thing about that area, though. That'd be an awesome place to go over with a metal detector and see what you can pull up out of the ground.
Okay.
The hell is that noise?
The vape.
It's a vape.
My vaporizer.
Oh.
But do you think you were hearing a growl?
No.
Or a hiss?
I didn't hear the hiss or nothing like that. I didn't hear you when I was over there. I just now heard it now. And
now I got my phone on my nightstand, and I'm laying down in the bed.
Oh.
So I'm like real close to the phone.
What do you find in there, Ghost Oven? Are you finding anything interesting? I do believe we found some really cool, maybe evidence of stuff. Blue Rock still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Are you, Bo? I didn't know you were still here. Hey, man, appreciate that handle and that thing for my phone, the tripod.
Yeah, no problem, man. Needed it.
That's what I was using while I was over there. Was the
piece for the phone and the
tripod.
There's the loves. There's two different pictures. You got the street mapping before the loves was there, but the Google Earth, the satellite version, was taken after the love was built.
Can you like spin your picture and see if
Yeah, I've done spun the hell out of it.
Is the hill there?
Nope.
All right, so maybe that's stuff that somebody's put there. I wonder if that's some of the stuff that they took out from right here at the Lowe's. But whatever it is, man, you all seen it with your own eyes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When you were on that hill, if that was made when they were doing that Loves, and there's a 70-year-old tree on top of that hill, then they had to build the Loves 70 years ago.
Beth Plant said there was a couple of skirmishes in the area. General Cornwallis.
That's a famous guy.
Led at least one of those skirmishes.
Cornwallis? Yeah. That was definitely a hell of a famous battle.
I can tell you one thing. I just did the pin poking thingy, and it will give you the longitude, latitude, but it also gives you how the sea level is.
Yeah.
That's a hill.
Maybe it wasn't just
it goes up to it. If you start way back here, it's only 784 feet. Okay, as I get closer to it, I'm at 814 feet. I'm not on the hill. Right next to the hill, I'm at 819 feet.
So it wasn't a huge hill, but it was actually a hill there, and then they started putting stuff on top of it.
It's a hill dig.
Okay, so that explains it, because were you overseeing like the oranges glow, and then where the light was at up on top, or the light wasn't exactly all the way up the hill. It was like 3/4 away, and the oranges looking glow was literally halfway up the hill.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, at the hill advantage, if you go back, even nowadays, the best vantage point is on the top as highest hill. And if that's right, I'm looking all the way around there, that is the highest point in that general area. And it's 820, let me see exactly. 817 feet on top of that hill. The rest of it goes down slope.
Yeah.
And that entire area within about a mile range, that's about the highest hill there, which is a perfect scouting point.
And then you got open field all the way around. So if you're on top of it, and like I said, if you look at the very tip top of the hill, there's a crevice in between the two, like there's two hills. There's a crevice there, and then it's like they can, you can get down in between it, and you can still look over the either side of the hill, both directions, and see if there's anybody coming, because like you said, there's it's just nothing but open field all the way around it. I don't know if you can see this, Lou. This is what I was telling you I bought. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. I bought, oh, there you go. Hold on. It may be backwards, but I bought, that's the camera I bought. It does pretty good with the picture and everything. It's got a hell of a zoom, and it's also got night vision and all that stuff on it. If he's still there.
Yeah, he's muted.
Yeah. What?
He muted. Okay, he muted himself.
No, I'm here.
Oh, I was showing
you
camera to you. I don't know if you saw it or not. The camera that I bought.
Anybody sleep on this
Spotlight.
Did you get that brand new or used?
I bought it brand new.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
I didn't know Canon made still made IR.
Yeah, I bought it offline from off of Amazon.
How much does that cost?
$700.
I'll give you $5 for it.
I got $450.
Yeah.
I paid $350 for mine.
What do you think, Lou Rock? Can you beat my $450?
What's that?
I was asking, can you beat my $450?
$450. What? I was sorry, my bad.
Well, we're trying to buy something from Red. Chief said $5. I offer $450. You think you can beat it?
Oh hell no! I got cameras I gotta sell.
Okay, this is the one I bought, Lou.
Oh, the head. I told you grab a handicap. Oh yeah, that's got something on it.
It's got the night vision built into it, and it also comes with a couple other lenses. But then it comes with this big old bad boy. This big old lens.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's cool. You know what's cool about those cameras is it's being able to point and keep a shot stable. That's why they have such problems, because they're using selfie sticks, and the only other way to go is with a gimbal. I mean, I think the handhelds are one of the best ways to go for stability.
Well, I
Yeah,
ordered.
but Lou, it's hard to find a gimbal for that that design. You know,
No.
that
What I'm
shoot.
saying is, for that design, you don't need a gimbal. For that design, you're using your hand, and your hand is, I mean, the extension to the camera makes it easier to keep a steady shot. When you're holding a selfie stick, it's kind of jumbly, or sometimes when you're holding a camera with two hands, it can get kind of shaky, especially when you're walking. But one hand, it's like if you're carrying a log or something, you can just keep it nice. And I don't know why I related it to carrying a log, but
And fine, you beat me to it. This is my cam, my night vision.
Nice.
And I'll tell you what, it takes some great night vision. Well, what's one thing I'm gonna tell you right now, you know, you got all the fancy lenses, so do I, but here's the deal. Don't put them on. Take them, strip every single lens you got off there and go right to the bare bone if you're ever gonna go night vision. Because the moment you put an extra lens, you darken the
You block part of the night vision LED or the IR LEDs.
You take the light away from it, so it makes it darker, anyways.
Yeah,
We
it's
learned
like
that
it
the
puts it in
hard
a
way.
tunnel. And I found that out the hard way. And this is the
Yeah, I don't put when I use my IR, I don't put my yeah, that's what you got to get and put it on top. But I don't use my my wide angle when I go IR, because all you can see is a little bit of the bottom, because the wide angle's blocking the two LEDs out.
I like the Sonys. I shot with somebody who had newer Sony hand cam, whatever it is, and man, that thing had some beautiful video on it.
Which one you were using your little Canon that night we went out, didn't you?
What? I would know. That's a Sony.
Was it?
Yeah, it looks like the D7X, but it's the RX100.
When we were in that backyard in the wood, in the junkyard, when we were back there was two people that said that I can't remember if it was off of my video. They said that they saw two shadow figures back there, and we thought we saw that one. Remember, it was like standing in the front of my camera.
Yep.
Yeah, I would definitely like to when I come back up there, if we can try to see if we can get into that bottom door.
Yeah, no, I got a whole new place I want to go to.
The house looks really creepy though.
The house is creepy.
I wish we could have went to that other place too, that one that you were talking about, the inside of that where the tunnels were at. That would have been cool.
Yeah, that one was awesome too. It's just unaccessible.
What was that one that remember where the police cars were sitting in the parking lot? We were going to go there, but the police cars were sitting there.
Yeah, that was one of the hospitals.
Hospital.
Yep.
Isn't that the one that you said like part of it's still running, but the other half isn't, or something like that?
What's that?
Is that what you said? That there was like part of it still is up and running, but like half of it isn't, or something like that?
Yeah, half of it is all falling apart, dilapidated, and the other half is still a running hospital. So it's kind of unsanitary to me. Especially the conditions of that place. It's got electricity in it. It's got running telephones in it, but it's also got, tons of pigeon crap everywhere and dead pigeons all over the place. And I mean, it's a fire hazard at the least, and it's a health hazard, definitely. because it's directly connected to the rest of the hospital.
You all see that in that picture right there?
Okay, what this is the night vision.
Hold on. Does this do anything on your old side? Can you see the red line?
I see a Chevy, I think.
Right in the very back of the room, to the right of like that counter. I'm drawing a circle around it, but I don't know if you all can see it or not. Right there. Yeah, there looks like there's a person standing right there.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's wow. I thought that was a picture.
No, that's not a picture.
What kind of car is that?
Night vision video that I did.
What kind of car is that?
Looked like an old Ford.
Funny, when he said it's me and then he popped out, I thought it was live.
Oh.
The way he said it was me and then he popped out from behind the corner, I thought it was live. What kind of car is that?
It's a Pontiac.
Oh, Pontiac.
Let me get the. I'll show you exactly what it is. As soon as I get to it. You guys go ahead, keep talking. Let me give me a couple minutes.
Okie dokie.
We talk.
Wow.
No, well, I gotta start getting ready. I actually have to get my kids off to school next.
There we are. That's too far back.
Lou, it's only 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, not here.
It's about 5 here.
5 o'clock in the morning. We don't get the luxury of being later in the day or earlier in the day than California.
Me and Irish are the same time.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
Yeah, but what is it?
Me Fallen and Blue Rock are all Eastern time.
Now we're up on Fallen's panel, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fallen, thank you for having me up here.
You're so welcome, and thank you for coming. I really do appreciate it.
Of course. No problem. I had to get the link sent to me because when I search for your name, it's hard to find. So yeah. I am already subscribed, but you know how when you search somebody's name and then sometimes it's hard to find them. Like when I look up Lady Swan, it brings up old videos of Saturday Night Live. That Chinese lady who goes, "You look like a man."
Yeah, Miss Swan.
Yeah, you look like a man. That's cool.
I thought that was the old Plymouth that had
that
Pontiac.
Hood ornament.
It's a Pontiac.
What the heck is that made out of, the hood ornament?
Ask Irish. I wouldn't have it famous.
Cast iron, aren't they? Like
he's talking about this right here.
Yeah,
like aluminum cast.
I don't think so.
No, it's kind of like an hamburger.
Probably like a hard resin or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
You see, it used to be an old Indian head.
Is that an Indian head?
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was on the Plymouth. That's where I thought the Plymouth had.
I bet you that hood ornament is worth big bucks.
Well, I'll tell you something. That car runs.
That's awesome.
And
I've never seen that
the
before.
original car. Never been refurbished or nothing.
My great grandmother had a Dart that had the plastic on the seats. And, all right, when she passed away, she had her son's fortune, which was over $300 million. And her Dart What's that?
And what we got to.
But her little Dodge Dart, it had the plastic on the seats.
Anybody at the Ghost Dog again?
It was in mint condition. It was crazy.
Imagine what some of them old cars are worth if they were still able to be fixed up out there in that junkyard behind that house.
Oh man, those cars, money. Well, my
that old
car, she kept that thing brand new, and it was my great grandmother. She kept that thing brand new since she bought it in the 40s. I mean 50s, whatever. Whenever she bought it, it was an old car, and she had that thing. It was brand new. It couldn't have had more than a couple hundred miles on it because she didn't drive.
Whatever happened to it?
I don't know. Probably the same thing that happened to the money. Most of it went to St. Jude's, so that's a good thing.
I bet that old panel truck out there would have been worth some money behind that house.
Oh, any of the all those trucks, all the headlights, all the bumpers, all the mirrors. I mean, you got inside dash items that could cost so much money. I mean, I would estimate just in car parts alone, on the low side, $100,000 in car parts. Then whatever's inside the house, I would say probably there's at least $250,000 worth of trinkets in that house. I'd love to that. I would love to buy it. I don't know what they're asking for it. It's probably a couple $1 million for the property. But
I was gonna say, because I remember you said that one time that they had it up for sale, and you said it was like they wanted like 1.5 or something, 1.5 million for it.
That was the one up the road. They wanted 1 point. It was,
oh, that's right.
Yeah, that was the one up the road. So since it's in the same area, I'm thinking they probably the same amount for it. But little do they know, they got, a fortune sitting on top of a fortune.
You would think though, just by how it's all grown up and all that stuff like that, and it's not really, the house probably isn't livable. That you would think that they would just want somebody to buy it, so they would lower the prices on it to get somebody just to buy it. That way they would go in and maybe tear it down or whatever, or something like that. They would, that's what they would want. That way they could put a new home there or something like that. But if they would sell it cheap, that it would be worth buying just to have it for your own satisfaction and leave it the way it is.
Yeah, I think somebody is holding out on that for some big bucks just because of where it's located.
Everybody keeps swearing up and down that when me and you were standing in front of it, that they could see somebody standing in that window looking at us.
Oh yeah.
That remember when we were standing out in front of it and we were recording the front of the house?
Yes.
They said they could swear up and down that there was somebody staring out that upper window on the left side of the house, like down the driveway. They like they could see somebody staring out that window.
Yeah, I didn't get any of that footage because my camera died.
Yeah, yours died when we got lost and ended up coming out on the railroad tracks.
My camera died right about the point where we hit the railroad tracks.
Yeah. And then that's when we recorded the train coming by.
This freaking idiot goes and stands about a foot away from the damn thing. I'm like, yeah, don't stand too close to it. He just goes and stands underneath it.
It was pretty close, man. That wind was really sucking me. Like I could feel it sucking me toward it.
It would have stuck you right in there. That's what I was worried about. It's like,
at least it would have been good content.
Yeah, great content. It would be your last content too.
Pretty much last content.
What the fuck?
Lou could at least upload it on his video.
Yeah, I couldn't have because my camera was dead. I would have had to steal your camera.
Well, that's what I meant. If I'd have got sucked in, you just could have took my phone and took the content from it and then put it on yours.
Yeah, it ain't like you were gonna use it anymore.
What'd you find, Ghost Dog? What the hell? Well, you
Listen,
were.
thank you guys. I gotta run. Much love. You guys have a good night or morning or whatever it may be there.
Thank you so much, Lee Rock, for coming. I appreciate it.
All right.
You have a good one, Lou.
Have
Later,
a good morning, Lou.
Later, Fallen. Later, Ghost. Redbeard.
Take care, Lou.
Peace out, guys.
Take
Peace.
care.
Take it easy.
Have a good one. What'd you find? You were what the effing?
I'm more or less talking on my ass.
Well, basically what he was, he's going to go look for something and he got sidetracked in Pornhub, and that's where he's at right now.
Yeah, I look at his eyeballs going up.
The thing is, I can't see nobody unless whoever talks, it goes to their screen and then I can see them.
Well, you got a phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Okay, just scroll it to the left.
Oh, hey, thank you. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Canadian Witch, she started snoring, poor thing. So I muted her while we were investigating just to make sure that we didn't get the added. Hello.
What is that noise?
I don't know.
It was Fallen because she was
Nah.
green when it was happening.
No, that was Canadian.
Is she sleeping?
She
I
must
think-
be.
I think so.
Well, she's muted, so it couldn't have been her.
I'm muted. I took her off of mute because I was trying to explain. So if she was awake, she could hear it. And apparently she's not. And it was like she was wrestling around or fighting with the phone or whatever.
Yeah, unmute
She's
her.
probably sleeping on. She's probably sleeping on top of the phone.
Probably. I don't know.
Unmute her.
She's sleeping.
She's snoring. I heard her.
Yep.
I
It's like-
didn't want any contamination. If we could hear something, I wanted it to be as not contaminated as possible.
She wanted to minimize the snoring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning for her. She usually does this once in a while.
Oh, she's an hour ahead of you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I love doing Midnight Madness because you just never know what's going to happen or where anybody's going to be at. And it just kind of goes with whatever happens.
It's like
And
Red
Yeah. I'm so
thank
glad that you were able to do that.
Well, that's
Thank
what
you
I was
thank you
saying
for letting me
before.
do that. I was going to make a video, but this was even cooler.
I mean, some of the nights when I didn't get to start going live until like 11:30, and those were some of my best streams. I mean, I had a lot of people coming in, and sometimes there was a lot of activity, and a few times I went till almost 4 o'clock in the freaking morning.
How many people did you get coming in once I started doing that?
I was not actually keeping up with the count on that.
Did you have quite a few people in the chat and
Yeah, it was pretty active with the chat and whatnot.
was there
Yeah, you
anybody
also
on
have
it
to,
now?
after you end, you'll have to wait about 45 minutes and then go check. Because it takes
I
a
know.
while when you do like StreamYards and Zoom and all that for YouTube to finish their rendering and all that. It takes them forever and a day.
Yeah, it does.
I know I'm gonna go back and watch it though. I'm gonna go back and watch it later this evening.
I bet everybody fell asleep while they're watching this and they're still watching it because there's like 20 in here. Nobody's commenting for a while.
Well, it says 21 people's watching and 43 likes.
And probably only half the people like. So I'm sure you got over 100 people that's come in the last few hours.
And
Yeah, that.
About 3 hours.
I'm just glad you let me do that. That was really fun. I've never done it that way like that before, and I'm glad I was able to take everybody out there and experience something besides of. It was kind of like, for me to be able to go live and show you all and everything. That was just really cool to me, and I thank you for letting me do that.
Oh, no problem. The way I look at it, I know a lot of times people try to use those different outside apps for live streaming. Sometimes those things are rough and you just never know if it's going to work or not. And it's always good, especially if you're not used to doing a whole lot of exploration type of videos, trying to make those and you're by yourself. A lot of times to me, it's better to have people on the panel where they can interact with you to help you be able to see what all is going on and what's out there and to help you be aware of what's around you.
Yeah. So, while I was over there and like even in the woods and everything, you all thought y'all heard people talking?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I heard somebody say, get out. And then I heard, we were hearing whispering and stuff.
Wow.
And why does my cigarette look like that? It's a normal top to it, but it's like black.
Glowing.
It's weird.
Glowing looking, and it's black, and then when you get a little closer, it looks silver.
That's odd.
Colleen, go to bed.
You're getting a raid, Fallen.
She is awake. Yeah, she's still awake.
I think there's a raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh,
Nerd of the North, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, Boomer Diaz. Good to see you. Good morning, guys.
Y'all missed it.
Thought you were
John
smoking.
Brooks, thank you for coming. Thank you for the raid, Nerd of the North.
Hello.
I've gone on these little excursions like that quite a few times, just out wandering through the woods and just to see what I can find. And that's all I did. I just went out there just to go see what I could find and everything, because I didn't Google Earth it or nothing before I went. And I seen that big pile over there, or that big hill, and I was like, I was gonna go over and make a video as I was climbing up it and all that, and then go out in the woods and see what I could find. And then I seen that on my Twitter that you had sent me the link, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go over and say hi at least for a few minutes, and then then it led into that.
Go away.
That was fun.
Dojo's allotment specialist, thank you for coming and thank you for being part of the raid. I appreciate that. But yeah, I have a lot of fun, and Midnight Madness, it can last maybe a couple hours, but it can stretch on in through the night, and you just never know what's going to happen on these things, for sure.
Yeah,
and that's the beauty of it.
Oh, and do you have an artificial background behind you, or because I see something like?
Yeah, it's artificial background.
It's going in and out, and I'm not sure if it's trying to make a green screen or what.
I don't know. It's been doing that. It'll do it to my face. Hi, Grumpy Kitties. Good to see you. Thank you for being part of the raid.
Take a puff of your cigarette again, and then blow it out real easy, not real hard. It does it in her smoke. That's what's causing it.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
It actually, with your smoke right there, it literally, in the smoke, the background is trying to put itself on the smoke, and it flickers.
Thank
What
you,
the hell
Evie Bubbles.
What was that? Are you playing with your DVR?
Ghost Dog.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something out because, Awesome Epic Adventures and everything.
Yeah.
She sent me a text message, and she wanted to get my opinion on something that she saw. And I figure since we got great eyes in here and everybody's good at seeing things that normal people usually don't see, with Amanda's thing, it's at the 2-minute some marker, and this is what she wrote me. She says, "Hey, just wondering if we could have your opinion. Our video title failed the tunnel attempt. You can see a puff of smoke that we can't explain. It happens at 2 minutes and 36 seconds into the video. It's called failed tunnel attempt." And they want to know what that puff of smoke was. And I was going to say, before you guys go, you guys want to check it out real quick.
I ain't in no hurry to go nowhere.
Yeah,
Amanda's
me neither.
pretty good at seeing this shit.
Oh, she got good eyes.
Even though she's seen 5 different directions.
I see things better than I hear things.
All this time I thought Colleen was asleep.
So is that going to be all right, Amanda?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Right, let me get out of here. Let me shrink this.
Shrinking?
I fell asleep.
You dirty-minded.
And you guys, I did put Ghost Dog as a co-host on
What
this meeting, and he hadn't had to use it because I've been on top of everything.
Yeah, I go to try to click on it. And she's like, "Well, you could do it yourself." I was like, "Okay, fine." I try to go do it. She's got it done. I'm like, "Damn it! You want me to do this, and you keep clicking it, goofball."
Stop being so slow, man.
Excuse me.
Stop being so slow, old man.
How old are you?
Oh, she think you an old man, bet.
Yeah,
Hey,
no.
Ghost Dog, you look slower without your truck.
Hey, anybody buying me anything in 2 more days?
What's in 2 more days?
My birthday.
Yeah, I'm sure they deliver manure that way.
Okay. I could use that on my yard and get the grass to grow.
I hear my mom's coffee pot going off.
Oh, is that good or bad?
It's good. It's coffee.
Coffee.
I mean, people are going to be getting up there shortly.
Yeah.
And Amanda's going to say, "Well, I'm going to go to bed. See ya."
Usually about 7 o'clock is when I really have to get off because it ticks my dad off. He don't like when I'm up all night. Don't know why, but that's how he is.
Has Ghost checked his Facebook page recently?
I don't do Ghost Facebook.
Check that out. That's very badass.
Damn.
That was my phone.
Oh. I'm waiting for this thing to blow up so I can play it for them. Come on, blow up.
Man, act early.
Okay. It's at 2 minutes, 30 some seconds. So what he's saying, he sees a puff of smoke.
You're at 244 now.
No, I'm not. I'm at 219.
Oh, it looks like it was at 244.
So here we go. If you see it, tell me to stop, and I'll play it back.
Don't stand in the middle of that. Stand on the side. It's all rusted. So mine. I just want to
There it is.
That it? That was it.
Yep.
I seen it.
Now he said it's not his breath.
stand in the middle of that. Stand on the side.
Is this a video? Was this a video, or was this a story of still images?
Right there, right there.
Okay, go back just before. You can see something also.
I could see a face in that.
Yup.
Okay.
There, it's
Also,
on her.
Wait, the smoke or whatever it is goes. It comes from the top down.
Yeah, and it's in two different frames.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
It
one
was the
before,
one right before it.
and then that one.
Long tunnel.
It moves. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's over.
There
Right
it is.
there.
Just starting, and it's starting from the top. He's here. Okay, this would be about his face level, because you know he's got to see it, right? So he's holding it out in front of him,
Yeah.
and the whole time he's talking, if you watch, matter of fact, here, you know what? Let me go here. You see her talking, no breath.
Middle of that skin on the side. It's all rusted.
He's talking already.
Don't mind. Wow, this is a long tunnel.
Does it look like it just want to go right up to his stage?
Oh shit!
Oh, she fell in a hole.
That's an old crate.
Yeah, she went down hard.
Who is that?
Come on,
Okay, but you don't see no more breath.
come on.
And he's
That's
talking. You know she's breathing hard now.
Is that Bree?
You know what I'm saying? You don't
Yeah.
see nothing. So what is that?
When she dye her hair?
Yeah, she dyes her hair.
Sometime after this video was shot.
Whoa, go back.
Go back where?
I don't know. I don't know. Go back a little bit. Click it a couple times. It was before that. Kind of like back when you seen her hand that was covered in mud.
It's all rusted. Don't mind. Wow, this is a long tunnel.
This is before or after she fell in the mud?
It was after. It was after because it's when she comes back up out of it, and her hand was her showing her hand, and her hand was covered in mud.
Step back up here.
Tell me to stop.
Come on.
Right there. Go back. There was another one right there. Just a couple frames. A little bit more. She was getting ready to come back up.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Watch right in front of her. Right there.
That's her. It's
Okay, never mind. I see it now. I see it. Okay, never mind. It's her.
But now your guys' opinion. What is this? This is what she's asking.
Right there, right there, right there. Look, somebody's staring at him in that back.
Where?
Did you see it? Right there. You can still see the whiteness of it now.
Where?
Right? See the green looking light?
You see my arrow. Tell me to go which way.
You're on it.
It's like in the door frame.
Right here?
Yeah. Yep, that thing. Now go back like a half a click where it was dark. You were just at it just a second ago.
No.
You can right there. See it?
You know what? He does have something here. Look at this.
Uh-huh.
Opinions?
I'd want to see it something bigger than a freaking cell phone, because you can see that there is it looks like there's like wood beams or something on the outside. Could that be a wood beam on the inside?
You know what? Let me go back.
There's actually a darker image of it at one point, right before it went light like that. Right? There's like a darker image.
There.
You can see it.
Yeah, it's
It was in that first image right before you moved it right there.
Yeah, but it moved. Look at this.
Yeah, it was right, yeah, over the darker spot. It was right over that.
Now pushes out right there. This little area. Now I want to back it up.
See?
Oh, it's
it is standing.
Amanda?
Yeah, he needs to go back and look in that area, get some still shots of that area if it hasn't changed.
I agree.
Because you see, you got it looks like a green tarp over something, and then a little over like those windows, you can see green around that, and then you have it over in this area. So is that catching something from part of the tarp and causing that?
No,
could be. I mean, it could. I mean, I don't. It in that other image, it looks too much like a figure, like right there, right there. You can see it standing there, and there is no green. Right there, there's no green.
Hey, if my friend stand in the middle of that tin on the side, it's all rusted. So am I.
Okay, there's nothing going on whatsoever.
Wow, this is a long.
And then all of a sudden, there it is. And if you notice right too, Bree has a tank top looking shirt on, so it's not cold outside.
Well, even if it's cool down there, you see where it's at? Even if it's cool down there and they're getting something from the breath, it's going to go up. It's not going to come down.
Right. It's not just a little bit, like maybe a stream. It's almost the whole top comes straight down. But watch what happens after it comes down. Yes, I know he shifts his camera a little bit, but he doesn't move it completely. Watch the smoke or whatever it is shoots off to the right. Watch.
This is a long tunnel.
You see that?
Yeah, it's completely gone.
This is a long tunnel.
See how it just takes off to the right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like it was passing through.
So, opinions.
I wonder. I think it was. It wasn't. It wasn't breath. And it wasn't like fog moving in. Because if it was fog moving in, it would have been more of it, and you would have seen it throughout the whole video. I think it was. Sometimes that you can catch the mist of spirit passing through, and I think it was working its way through. It just passed by them.
Okay, in paranormal terms, that you would call that ectoplasma.
That's what I was thinking.
What's
I don't know if I call it ectoplasm. Ectoplasm, I think, is more of a solid substance.
Well, that was pretty solid.
It's not a mist or a steam. Ectoplasm is something totally different. Ectoplasm is something really, really rare. If you look up the meaning of it, it's an actual substance left behind from a paranormal event, and it's really, really rare.
Well, Fallen said she saw a face in it.
Let me do a checkoff. One, do we all agree it was not breath?
It wasn't breath.
No, it wasn't breath.
Everybody's in agreement on that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Second, it was not smoke.
No. Because it would have went up. It would have went up. It didn't.
And that would
Smoke always rises. It don't fall.
Yep.
It don't fall like that.
And that would have been more than just one frame or a few frames there with it.
You know what? You actually brought something good up. Let me bring it back here. I'm gonna let it roll a little bit further, because he does turn around, because remember, she gets up and then walks back
Yeah.
Let's see if we see that.
All right. When I draw them little circles on the screen, can you all see me doing that?
No.
No.
I can some.
Okay, this is where she's coming past him. Oh yeah. Oh, the two orbs?
Huh? I can see, yeah, I see something in there. So you can see my circle on that stuff.
Yeah.
Do that?
Yeah, I can point it out.
Want me to move to this picture, or are you pointing something else out?
No, go ahead. Move on.
Stand on
Okay.
the side. It's all rusted.
No breath, no smoke.
So am I.
Okay, I'm stopping here for a reason. If there was smoke, we should see it right here, regardless, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna say something before you get to the smoke area.
Okay.
Watch right here when the smoke comes in.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Wow, this is a long tunnel.
Well, did you see the look like a face up there?
Yeah, it looks like
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Poor Bree.
And she fell in the mud.
Okay, now I'm looking for smoke, breath, anything.
And she would have said, "Oh shit!" Like there would have been a lot of breath come out, and there was nothing.
Yeah, you see how hard she's breathing.
Mm-hmm.
There's not
Oh,
even
man.
steam coming from her hands.
Yeah, there's no steam, nothing except that.
Mm-mm. There was no steam there.
Come on.
That was
That is some good catch right there.
Yeah, she was breathing pretty heavy, and if she was warm, if her breath, if you see her breath, and if she just fell in mud, you should see some kind of steam coming.
mm-hmm.
Man, you know, kind of like steam. Wouldn't you guys agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't breath. It wasn't breath, and I don't think it was cigarette smoke.
Not only that, it was up here, and then it came down, and then it went this way.
Yeah,
you know?
and not only did it come down and move, it came down, and it was like it was trying to decide which way to go, and then it went to the right.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't breath. It wasn't smoke. It was paranormal.
Maybe it was just trying to stop Bree from walking that way.
Yeah, I can't say what it is. I can say what it's not, but I can't say what it is 100% positive.
Yeah.
Could it have been a spirit? Yeah. Could it have been just random energy that the camera caught drifting through? Yeah.
So give her what it's not, but what it is.
What's up, Boomer?
How do I want to answer that?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey, Boomer.
Hey, Boomer.
Hey, Boomer.
Hey, I was trying to explain. I don't know if you caught it, but yeah, I mean, he's already. As I was trying to get in here, Ghost already explained. So now I can just only agree. I was gonna say what he was saying about the Misty area. Yeah, so I got in a little late. He already said what I wanted to say, damn it.
Yeah.
On the playbacks, you can play it back in slow play. You can decrease the playback speed, right?
On Zoom?
Well, when you're sharing, you're playing the YouTube.
right?
Okay, while you're sharing and you're controlling the YouTube, that the little what you call at the bottom, yeah, the settings thing. If you click on the settings, it has a bunch of options, and it says playback speed, and it defaults to normal. And if you click on that, you could go 75, 50, and 25 on it and slow it down. Just let you know for future, like, because
on the actual video.
Yeah, on the actual YouTube video. If you run your cursor over the settings button and click on it, it'll give you those options. But yeah, I was going to say, you can clearly see how it originates above everybody toward the ceiling and then kind of flows down and to the left. Yeah, that's not natural for smoke or mist or fog. It doesn't start high and travel low, So definitely it was some kind of mist that it could very well have been a spirit trying to manifest.
Okay,
so where it says HD, the thing that says HD, yeah, click on that. Just let you know for playback speed. And you can slow that down to 75 or half speed or quarter speed. You can go 3/4, half, and quarter speed. That makes it go faster. Bottom is faster, top is slower.
What speed we want to go at?
Half speed would probably be good enough. Quarter speed would be too slow.
Yeah.
But if you slow it down to half speed, you could catch it better.
I just saw something.
Yeah, I was just going to point out what you pointed out before, because I saw it originates at the top right toward the ceiling and then comes down and dissipates or disappears as it comes down into the left.
Okay, before it gets to that, she lets out a huge This, I think, is steam. Watch to the left of her, right as she says,
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I want to slow it down even more. I did not know you could do this.
Poppery.
Yeah. Yeah, that's quarter speed, so that's gonna be real. Yeah. Yeah, but that does allow you to catch the pause sooner.
It was right here. It's actually moving away.
Okay. I mean, I know I see a lot of the background is pixelated because it's out of focus and stuff, but
right here.
Yeah, I think that looks more like camera
I wonder if it's
adjusting
reflecting
itself.
off her skin.
But
I wonder if it's reflecting off of her skin. The light made it look like something was there.
yeah, I mean it's having it zoomed up like that decreases the pixelation. The
Look right there.
Yeah, see, yeah. Now it originated from above and flowed down and starts drifting left. Unnatural to what smoke or fog or a mist would do.
Well,
they usually rise.
What it looks like, it's not only starting from the top, but it's coming in from the left and going to the right at the top.
From this way?
It's coming from the left, going to the right.
And if you look,
because look, you can see.
I thought it went left.
But
there's no. It's coming through the wall. It's not above the wall. It's like through the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it almost like if I was there, I would feel like I feel like it started like above them and from behind. Like it came from behind them, above them, and then settled down in front of them, going to their left.
You could see it.
Yeah.
if you go back, you can see it. It is moving from the left. It's not. It's coming from the top and the left. It's going to the right and then moving down and continues to the right.
Here we go.
Wait, am I seeing that? Okay. Yeah, it comes straight down in front of them. Yeah, it looks like it came from behind them and dropped down in front of them. Wow.
Back up a half a frame, like in this with the smoke there.
I think something was following them through, and then when they stopped, it traveled past them, above them, and settled down in front of them.
See, it's not coming straight down from the top. It's coming from the left
through the wall,
the top, and then working down.
No, I didn't see it come from the left. It looked to me like it was coming from behind their heads or something, like from the top. But
okay, here it's with it. The whole thing is within. When it starts, it's within a second, so that's why I can't further.
Okay, well,
here we go.
Keep your thing on and pause it when I say.
Okay, camera's panning right.
Stop.
And then starts going. Yeah, to me, it looks like it's dropping down in front of them. Like it was following them as they were walking, and then they stopped, so it passed them and dropped down in front of them. That's what I'm seeing.
All right, but I can tell you right now, and I believe Bree's in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure. Back me up on this, Andy. Yes, he's moving the camera, but he's not walking. He's perfectly still.
Yes.
So they're not even walking, or at least he's not walking, holding the camera.
If you get ready to play it, right? Oh, you moved it. Like right in here.
Oh, okay, so
you can see it almost looks like a figure starting to develop right in this area once the smoke gets to this area right there.
Ready?
Watch when he pans back. You can see it when you paused it a minute ago.
Oh, I can see what Greg is saying now.
It almost looked like there was a figure.
Yeah. My eye caught the left top edge, and it does look like there's a trail going from that left side down that I didn't pick up before, because I was focused on a larger mass of it that looked like it dropped down. But seeing it again, when he stopped it, I could see a trail trailing off to the left. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely something that, for one, if it was fog, the whole place would fill up with it. It wouldn't be isolated to that one area. If it was smoke, it would have rose up from the source and gone up, not settled down.
And
if mist, again, just like fog, if it was mist, it would cover more than just that general area. So I think it's a legitimate
coming down
station. Yeah.
Yeah, that's coming down because I just blow up smoke. Hold on.
Yeah, it's almost like they were like lurking and drop down right in front of them. You know what I'm saying? Like they decided to just drop down.
Yeah.
What's even weirder is I'm very careful on all my adventures. Andy could tell you this. And I honestly thought it was a road. I honestly thought it was a road, and that's why I stepped in there. And then I disappeared.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I cringed because I saw the crate thing, and I was thinking she's going to try to hop on that crate. I hope it doesn't break.
I didn't even see the crate.
But then you just like went right in. I'm like, oh no, because I can see the top of it. And I know a crate is only about a foot tall. And if you see just the top of the bottom of the crate that's upside down, if you see, I know it's at least a foot deep of sludge there. So I was like cringing when I saw you getting ready. I knew you were getting ready to step over to there. I thought you were going to try to hop onto the crate to hop over. But
One thing I want to point out is look how thick this is.
Yeah. I mean, because it's so close to the camera, I would say this. I'm going to use the word entity, okay? I feel it's some sort of entity. When it's that close to the camera, yeah, it's going to look huge, and it's going to look, because it's trying to manifest, it looks like a thick fog isolated in one little area. I mean, that's what it looks like when a spirit tries to manifest. That's exactly what it looks like to me. Like I feel like they were lurking, and they're going to kind of like, hey, watch this, buddy. I'm going to drop down in front of them kind of thing, So as it came down, it's like,
Great.
yeah.
You know if you or Andy even saw this when you were filming?
No, that's what's strange.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you what, as thick as this is, you should have seen this with your own eyes.
Yeah.
But we didn't see anything. We would have noticed if we saw
But,
something.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, because it only appears on camera. The camera picks up a lot more than the naked eye can. And that's what also leads them to believe, because if you can't see it with your own naked eye right in front of you, but your camera picks it up, okay, indication that it's something there that you can't see, because the camera will pick things like that up.
And if Ghost goes back a little bit.
Okay, what is that? Pay attention here.
Looks like an out of focus image on the wall.
Watch in this corner. Watch. Right by her, where her head is.
I don't know about where her head is, but it looked like there was an orb
That's his
that
finger.
went behind her.
It was an old war tunnel.
Yeah, see the crate there? I was like, oh, wow, that's deep. Because those crates are about, I was like, yeah, man, that's supernatural.
It's moving.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
he
definitely
actually goes
moving.
back. So if he was like some people say, okay, he just moved away from the smoke, going this way, which he does, but he does come back and it's not there. So if it was smoke, it should still be lingering there, especially as much as it was.
Yep.
There looks like there's when she's walking forward, as he's pointing the camera at her as she's coming forward. It looks like there's a face on the wall.
Oh, yeah. Another indication that tells us, well, it's not breeze blowing something away or something. If you look back to where whatever it was that was hanging in the background there, tarp or plastic or whatever, you can see it's not like it's not flapping like there's a breeze or anything around, So for that to move, if it was anything other than spirit energy, for it to move, it would take a good breeze to do that, right? But nothing else around there is flapping or blowing, so it's got nothing to do with any kind of a breeze blowing through or anything. It's definitely looks like it's moving on its own accord with its own energy.
All right, right there. Look at that. Now she's going to step off the edge.
Yeah, to the left.
Here. Nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it definitely manifested where we saw it at. And natural things don't do that. Mist, fog, it don't just appear like that. Not,
What is that place, Bree?
It's an old train and tunnel, but turned into a war tunnel, then turned into a mushroom tunnel, then it was abandoned.
Now it looks like it turned into a sewage runoff.
Well, they blocked it up from the other side. So any water, sludge, anything that grew in there just stayed in there.
Oh, yeah, there's no way for it to run out because it's so closed off.
Yeah.
So it was an old subway tunnel, pretty much.
No. So it was an old train tunnel, yes, but it was used
Yeah.
during the wartime.
Ah, okay, like during the World Wars or something, or
Yeah, during the World Wars.
okay.
I'm looking for anything.
That's what I'm looking for.
Possibly
Everything.
Throw the smoke down.
Yeah, there's there's nothing. There's no indication that it could have been anything other than something manifesting right there in front of them. You know, I mean,
And watch, if you look at the wall when she's coming forward, look at the wall. There was a spot a while ago. It looked like there was a face like standing there. And I don't know if that's still something right here or not.
that over there looks to me like if you see the upper right corner, it looks like a pane of glass that's broke and there's just shadow beyond that. That's what it looks like to me. I don't think there's anything up there in that window other than broken glass or plastic or whatever it is that's in there.
See, this is go back to where she, like right there, right here. It can't be. It's sorry, I forgot his name.
It could be digital breakup in the
Yeah,
No,
you see what I'm looking at? Look up here.
No, not here. To her right in front of her. Right. It can't be him, and it can't be her. Right. Watch. I'll show you. Watch right in this area. Right there. That cannot be them. Did you see the shadow?
Just behind her right arm? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
The one
right.
in front of you.
Right.
Yeah,
Go a little bit.
Here.
Go a little bit. There's her shadow. Now go
I thought I saw something further up by her elbow.
right here. It's right there.
This right here?
Oh, he's circling.
You see
Oh,
where
I
circled
can't
it?
see that because the our pictures are in the way.
Okay, now go back and you'll see it pop in right there.
Yeah, almost looks like a fist or something.
It can't be Andy, and it can't be her. Watch. It'd be a shadow come in there.
Yeah, I don't see that area because of the little pictures on the side of my screen.
That was finger.
Covering it.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
It can't be. It
Yeah,
can't
it's
be
his
Andy
fingers.
though.
You can actually see his fingers come down.
But the thing is, it can't be
Look at
Andy
this.
though.
He is got a perfect shot, and there was nothing.
Yeah,
up.
see, that's where it starts. Yeah, right in front of them, directly in front of them. It starts right there and drops straight down in front of them. Yeah, smoke, mist, and fog don't do that.
Especially in like 1 second.
Yeah, exactly. Like it was quick. It was like boom, there and gone, there and gone. Like the only thing I've ever known that does that is spirit energy.
Yeah, because if you got like even breath or fog or anything, it's going to be there, and you're going to see it. It's going to move slowly, and it's going to be there for 3, 4,
And it's going to linger a lot longer.
Yeah,
it don't just drop down like that, you know.
Okay, here's another thing. I want to play it again a couple more times, but what I want you to notice is the force of it coming down. Something was forcing. You can actually see
its own energy. Yeah.
Well, streams. You know.
Yeah.
You can see the jet stream, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Going from left to right. Yeah. It's being propelled by its own energy, definitely. Like there's no outside force pushing it or blowing it. It's using its own energy to move about, which is what spirit energy does. So, you know, because you can see there's absolutely no wind blowing because nothing else is blowing around like you would expect from an outside force. So it's definitely using its own inner energy to move.
So all right, there's how many of us? Me, Redbeard, Fallen, and Irish Whiskey. I want to ask each one of you, what do you think it is? Give me an idea of what it is. Starting with Redbeard, since you're first. Redbeard.
To me, I believe, like, I kind of agree with Boomer D that it is something supernatural because they're fog.
Okay, you understand it's supernatural, but what do you think it is? What a name.
Well, okay, so it used to be a train station, a train station or a train tunnel, and then what else did you say it was, Bree?
Then it was a mushroom tunnel.
I honestly believe that I think it was a person, a spirit that was trying to manifest itself. I honestly believe it was a person at one time in their spirit form trying to manifest itself right in front of them, but I don't think it was sticking around because of how quick it went on out. I think it literally was trying to manifest itself and just trying to move on.
It was an apparition trying to manifest itself.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to say, before I let Boomer and Paul and Irish say, I'm going to say ectoplasma.
Well, ectoplasma is different.
Yeah, but it's the thickness is what's making me. It is thick. And ectoplasma is thick.
Yeah, but ectoplasma is what a spirit leaves behind from being somewhere.
Yes.
It doesn't move. It doesn't float around. It's left on a solid surface from spirit contact. That's the stuff they leave behind. The mass of mist, for lack of a better term, I believe, was an actual spirit manifesting and then unmanifesting right in front of them. It appeared and disappeared.
Only visual to the camera, not to their naked eyes.
Yeah.
No.
That's how it usually happens. Because the camera will pick up things that the naked eye can't.
Fallen? Fallen?
Well, I kind of have for some reason, I'm thinking there was something detrimental to that spirit for it to manifest in that area. So I'm thinking that there was something that happened and it's kind of reoccurring. So when somebody actually showed up, it's like, oh, there's somebody here. Let me show myself. Let me see if I can get out of this situation. Appeared and disappeared. So we can move on. That's how I look at it.
Could it be residual smoke coming from a train that would have passed through there at one time?
I don't think so because, for one thing, smoke from a smokestack on a train would continue to just go up. It wouldn't drop down like that.
Wait a minute.
No. I've never heard of smoke.
Homer, actually, I think he might be on the right track. Pardon the pun. If it was a tunnel train, and when it billows out, it's going to hit the top of the ceiling. It's going to come around and shoot straight back down.
But I've never heard of smoke on that.
The reason I was saying
I can actually show you that now.
Because
it was because the smoke goes up, but you're in an enclosed tunnel, it's going to come back down.
But the only reason why I don't think it would be that is because smoke isn't it's not a spirit. Smoke doesn't contain spirit energy like, other things would. Like I just I don't know. I've never seen anybody see spirit smoke. I'm not saying it's not possible, but I just never see. I mean, because the way it looked, and it took me a minute to notice it, like Greg did. The way it looked when you stopped it on that one part, I did notice that thin trail that trailed off to the left side. After seeing it a couple times, I finally noticed it. Whereas before, it looked like it just dropped straight down. When you paused it, I could see a faint trail trailing off to the left over the wall. So I think Irish was onto something when he said it came over the wall and down in front of them, like from the top left to bottom right as it disappeared. And that's what makes me believe, another reason why I believe it was a spirit trying to manifest. And I don't usually empath on smoke, and I empathed on this when I was sitting in the chat area. I was empathing on this entity coming through, and that's how I got. When I said it almost felt like somebody saying, "Hey, watch me do this." That's what I kind of felt like. It was an entity. It was it was a human spirit, like saying, "Hey, I'm going to jump out in front of these guys, see what happens." But they didn't see it with their naked eye, so there was no reaction. But the camera picked it up. Spirits don't realize that not everybody can see them, but our technology can pick stuff up like that. So, I mean, that's the feeling I got. That kind of, this guy wanted to see if they could freak somebody out. And it didn't work because they couldn't see him.
All right, let's
They
get
could pick it up with the camera.
Irish.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that it was definitely an energy. It very well could be a intelligent energy, or it could be energy being manipulated by a conscious entity.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be one of those two things. Which one? I can't say for sure.
Bree, are you still in there?
I'm still here.
Did you ever hear or smell anything that that didn't smell like sewage or mud or even hear anything in there?
No, the only thing I could really tell you about it was it was very tight air. It smelled terrible in there, so you can't really judge on smell.
But you didn't smell smoke or smoke or something like that?
No, not at all.
Does it have a smell?
So there was no pleasant aromas at all?
No, it was just
obvious.
it was horrible in there.
Okay.
Besides the obvious, was there any other strange for a couple seconds or something?
Well, no, because I was very distracted. Because you got to think about Andy didn't film the first part of me crawling through that tunnel, and I was struggling the whole way trying to get it across there. So I was more concentrating, not trying to fall in the mud, and I did anyway.
Yeah.
By the way, that I'll give you an 8 on that.
Thank you.
How far did you all? Is that where you only made it to, and then turn around and went back?
I said to him, "That's it. I can't go in any further." I just wanted to get out the tunnel.
Now, if that was me, I'd been like, shit, I'm already wet. I'd walk through that. But that's me. That's me. I'm crazy.
Well, in the end, Awesome Epic, you asked a question. I brought it to the panel that I always say, I brought it to a panel of open-minded people who've been around, seen things. And are you comfortable with your answer? You have any questions for us?
Definitely, because we couldn't explain. I'm just going through all my old videos trying to look for different things since I'm meeting you guys, and that was the first thing I noticed. I went, "What the heck is that?" So,
How long ago was that? How long ago was that taken?
Nearly a year ago now, I think.
February 25th.
There you go.
Oh, I gotta say, my personal opinion, awesome capture.
Absolutely.
Definitely awesome capture.
I'll give that a class A.
I mean, everybody captures orbs, you know, except for me, of course. I haven't captured an orb in 3 years, but you know, those are the most common things. People are always capturing orbs. I'm not impressed by that stuff, but when I see a mist all of a sudden appear, especially with there was another one who had this in it. I believe it. We determined it was a what are the natural produced ones? Elemental. So we assumed that was an elemental. It was a green mist that just out of nowhere appeared. Okay. I that's the first time I've ever seen one of those. And you very rarely see them just any kind of color, really. Like this, obviously, because it was a light gray or white. Obviously, to me, it would be a human spirit manifesting. And, you know, when you see that, boom, appear and then disappear, I mean, I can't explain it any other way, you know? And those are the most rare finds. Right there in front of you, something appears and disappears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny
No,
that we've
you're
been
right.
for like nearly a year and no one that's ever watched it has actually said anything.
Because when you first see it, you would automatically assume that it was your breath. That's the first. That's what any skeptic's going to say. Is their breath.
Yeah, breath or cigarette smoke or something like that. Yeah, at first glance, they may seem that, but those are people that don't really delve into it and explore it further.
Yeah, we're definitely going back.
And that's one thing I noticed about a lot of people that watch the Explore videos, that even if they do see something that might be paranormal, they usually ignore it because they don't want to acknowledge it, because they want to be just Explore. They don't want to even touch anything about the paranormal.
Mm-hmm.
So they will just flat ignore it.
Or they'll just run from it and say, that was weird.
Nah, but thank you for looking at that because, yeah, it was really strange. I couldn't work it out.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's what, 4 or 5 videos I've seen now. Orb activity. Now, their last video, it was a Halloween special?
Oh, yes.
Their last Halloween special, they not only did they get orbs, they've got audio, disembodied voices, and then they got physical manipulation of objects being thrown. Also, you see their camera shake. Something hits the camera, and it hits it hard. And then one time, they're in a half shed that had steel sidings. Something was thrown with force. It made me jump. I wasn't expecting it. It was so hard. It sounded like someone threw a rock. And there was nobody in that graveyard that was in there. So that was kind of cool. Another one is their cave. Now that one was just one orb. Just the entire video. I watched it. I listened to it. Nothing out of the ordinary. Cool video. You know, they go to the end and then they turn around. But as they were going down, they're lucky enough, this orb literally first manifested right out of nothing. So it didn't like it flew in, you know, give the appearance maybe it was a bug. No, this just, boom, it came out of nowhere, right there, dead smack in front of him, came up to him, flew up and looked at him, and then took off.
I had the same experience at my sister's apartment where I was doing some filming. This was the evidence that I lost, but yeah, I was going up her stairs and her bathroom was right at, you know, in front of the top of the stairs, and I'm filming in negative because that picks up orbs better, because you can see them as a black source against a white source when you're filming in negative. So I'm walking up there, and right in front of me, and it's an outside wall, in the shower area, it just appeared. All of a sudden, appeared right by the outside wall and shot straight at me. and went past me. Now, I didn't see it with my eye. I didn't notice it until the second time I reviewed the footage because I didn't see it happen as I'm filming. But after I reviewed it 2 times, I saw it. And then right after that, immediately after that, I was going back down the stairs talking to this boy's spirit. And I knew he was around every time my camera went screwy. And I said, "You're right here, aren't you? Are you right in front of me?" And as soon as I said that, an orb shot down the stairs from behind me around my right side, got to down the stairs and took a 90-degree turn up the hallway toward my sister's bedroom. And that I captured on a video as well. So yeah, I mean,
were you in here earlier when I was out doing my wandering around, Boomer?
No, I just got in here when he just started showing the video. I just got in, was chatting.
Well, we honestly, Ghost Dog, everybody seems to think that we may have stumbled onto a Revolutionary War area that I was finding.
Oh, that was cool.
Well, I don't know. What do y'all want to call that?
You're lucky it wasn't on my live. It'd be all over the place right now.
Ghost Dog, what do you want to call that? You want to call it apparitions over there on the hillside?
You know what? I'm still, and I know because I've seen it before, and that's just it. Being a train, I'm going to agree with, I'm going to go with the majority. It was an apparition. But I still got this feeling, if it was a train, I've seen the heavy plume of smoke come up. All right. We all seen the old trains, right? How the smoke just boom right out of the stack. But when you're in a tunnel, there's 2 things you got to think about and how airflow and currents work. It shot up, right? Ceiling, which is right above it, and it literally came right back down because it got nowhere else to go. It hit a brick wall. So, but there's so much smoke, it's got to come back down immediately, regardless if it was hot, cold. It doesn't make a difference.
I think he was talking about something else, though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A video that I missed that they did before I came in.
The hillside.
It was
the hillside one.
It was me on Fallen's panel going. We were doing it live. I went wandering off in the woods, but there's a hillside over there that we believe
residual.
Like a residual, a war going on because we seen the lights. We sounded like we heard cannons going off, gunshots going off, and also seeing. I'm guessing them. Orange-looking colors were apparitions walking around the hillside. It's on this live right here. So if you go back and watch it, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, I'll definitely go back and check it out.
It's residual. That's what I think it was.
Yeah. There's a lot of that goes on because of the different wars and stuff. Like here. With the Civil War, they had a prison here for a while and stuff. So a lot of Confederate and Union soldiers passed away throughout that winter that this camp existed here. And the accident that happened that was transporting them here.
Hey, Booner.
And there are residual what'd you call them again? Apparitions that people have documented seeing over there across where they used to have the prison by the river. So,
hey, Boomer, I'm going to blow you away. That wasn't Civil War. Guess what war? Revolutionary.
Well,
that's how back it goes.
Where?
What he's talking about right now, what he called.
Oh no, yeah, I know what he was talking. Yeah, I know he was talking about the Revolutionary War. I'm talking about here, the Civil War. The same scenario happened, where because it does cause. Give me the word again. Holy shit, my brain. Residual. It does cause residual activity where they're just replaying over and over again a certain scenario that happened with them before they die.
And there's something else here. I don't know if it has anything. What kind of stones did you find there? There was a whole bunch of stones that he found.
Green stones.
It was like natural there.
Jasper.
Yeah, hold on, I'll bring them out.
Catch you, ask Redbeard to talk out here. Huh? I don't understand what you're saying, Beth.
Barely hear him.
Are you trying to say ask him to speak up?
He cannot do it because he is on his phone. He's unable to get to chat. I did put the link in the chat for you guys for Redbeard.
Let me see if I can find one that ain't got as much dirt on it.
Damn it, Fallen, you beat me.
That almost looks like lava. That when you're holding up.
Gosh,
Yeah, I'd love to get one of those pieces.
Hold on.
That one looks like red clay, hardened red clay.
Yeah, it does got a lot of clay on it.
Well, he hasn't washed them. I told him he should wash them.
Yeah, I will.
Because these were just picked, these were picked out of the ground. They were just like all in there.
Oh, that's cool.
If you look at them, and well, in the light and everything,
they're green.
There we go. Here's one.
Yeah, but when you were picking them out, they were solid green.
Mm-hmm. They got a kind of now that I'm over here, took them out of once I picked them up and put them on my coat. Now they got like a grayish colored look to them.
So I'm just wondering if those are what type of stone exactly they are. If they, how much crystal is in there, could that have helped record the incident there on that hill?
Well, one thing is, I know you can't see it in the camera, maybe.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, it almost looks like scorched earth, like from a cannonball impact.
Well, there's, you know how when you pick up a rock and you get like fool's gold in them, they sparkle and everything?
Yeah.
But these are doing it silver. It's like shining silver in it. I don't know if you can see the sparkles. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Screen big.
Yeah, I just seen the little glint there as you pulled it back. Yeah, I can see the little tiny sparkles now. Yeah, I didn't see that before.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, Boomer, when you actually picked them up, they were solid green. Solid green.
So there's probably copper in it somewhere that may have tarnished, because when copper tarnishes, it turns green. So it could be copper in the rock as well.
But they're not green now.
Yeah. It could have gotten rubbed off. I mean,
it was wet out there when you picked them up, right?
That's what I was gonna say. It was wet.
Yeah.
I'm
wondering if you pour some water, what color would it turn?
Or what's gonna happen when you not just pour water on it, but if you tumble it?
Yeah, stick your hand out the window, kind of tumble it around in your hand as you're pouring water on it, and let's see it.
Yeah, where'd it go? Trying to find
spit.
Oh, damn it. There we go. I'm gonna put it on napkin.
Don't dry it off. You got to keep it moist.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just trying to get some of that mud off of it out of the way so you can see it better. They turned black.
Oh wow, that's pretty.
That's green.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's got a greenish hue to it. Yeah. Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
They're dry. They're gray.
If I knew more about gemstones and crystals and stuff. Well, that is pretty cool though.
I'm gonna put it in front
I
of
mean,
you. Okay, check this out. Hold on. I'm letting the vent blow on it for a second. Look at this. The top, this side, is dry. Look at the difference in the two colors.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It is wet from here down, dry right there.
Right. Huh. That's interesting.
We'll do that.
I don't know.
But that's about
I'm
it.
lost. I mean, like the reddish part looks like hardened clay.
It is.
But I know red clay doesn't turn green when it gets wet. So I don't know. Yeah, it could be a piece of meteorite as well.
Okay, now I've wiped it off, and looking at it with my own eyes right here, it has a green tint to it.
Well, huh.
Where are you, girl?
I wonder if it's any kind of old pottery or something.
No.
There was way too much of it to be.
What
pottery.
it was dug up. There was a critter. He found a hole. If you see exactly, something dug into the ground.
And that clay is everywhere.
Wow. That's pretty neat. I've never seen that. I've dug a lot of deep holes in my past. And we've come across, clay and all kinds of different stones and stuff. And I've never seen one change color due to moisture. That's weird.
They told me to pick up a bunch of them, so I picked up a bunch. So
No.
looks like I may be sending some out to people.
I mean, somebody you might want to ask about them, who might know something about them, would probably be Emmy. What's her channel name again? J Mac's wife. Emma's a gem. I mean, she deals in like crystals and all kinds of stones. She's very knowledgeable about all kinds of different stones, crystals, and stuff like that. So you might think about showing them to her and see what she thinks.
Oh, this is what I was doing tonight. This is what I was doing live a while ago.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh, wow. That's a cluster. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, they are green when they were out there, weren't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because when I was out there and just looking at them, they looked black, but they look green.
That does look like scorched earth, as if like maybe a meteorite hit it and exploded. Wow. They were all scattered. How far do you think that scatter was?
15, 20 feet.
Yep, about 15, 20 feet. I'll tell you, man, it could be remnants of a meteor impact. Is that the only spot you found them in where it looks like the ground was dug up?
Yeah, that was it.
That could be. It could be a meteor impact causing the little cravat and exploded into little pieces. An impact.
It could be an impact, or it could also be from the ice age when these big ice sheets were moving down, because New York and all the way down to probably close to Florida had a big old ice sheet, and a lot of the rocks would get broken and crushed and moved along down.
Yeah.
Go to the hillside.
Yeah, that could be. So, wow, yeah, that's a big cluster. Like,
and it's really weird that they're all laying right on top of the soil.
Right. As if they were pushed up from below.
Yeah. See if you can find a spot where it's up on the hill and that light and stuff.
I'm looking for it now.
Oh, all right.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce down. I gotta get a little bit of sleep before I go into waiting that clinic in the morning.
All right. Well, you have a good night, Irish.
Night, Irish.
Yeah, Paul.
Hey, good night, Greg. Much love. Keep it real.
Irish, for being here with me through the night and going through this investigation and helping review and try to figure out what's going on with Bree's video.
Yeah, thank you so much for that.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I think if you looked at, like I said in another stream, even though you go in to do explorers and abandoned places, you are going to run into the paranormal. So I'm sure you got a bunch more videos with stuff out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But,
I'm gonna go through them.
And I'll see all you guys tomorrow, or I should say later on today. Now.
All right.
Later on, guys.
Yeah.
What time is it anyway? Can't get much.
Me.
All right. What happened to my? Oh, I know what happened.
See there's a light that's on the top of that hill.
My arrow's pointing right at it.
Exit full screen.
Okay, and then these
Holy shit! 6:30.
These lights that are, or these areas down here that are lit up. I don't have a light on. I don't have no flashlight, nothing on. This stuff's lighting up on its own, and then there's that light at the top up there. It's doing it on its own. And I walked up the hill.
How far away would you say that was? Where the white light is?
Probably 20, 30 yards, maybe.
Oh, wow. Let's see, 20, 30 yards. That would probably make it about something that's about 2.5, 3 feet high.
Now you got to remember, this is a hill. You can't barely see it, but there's a ridge line right here.
Oh, that's at the top of a hill?
That's the top of the hill.
About 30 yards away?
Yeah, about 30 yards up the hill.
Look right here in front of me. The white light. You'll know. It'd be like back in the... Oh shit. Hold up a second.
That looks like somebody's standing there.
Area right here. Okay, watch this thing. Right here, watch it. Light that's on top of that hill, which is not a light. There is no light up there. I literally, when I was saying I was climbing to the top of the mountain or the hill, it says white light. You saw no light bulb up there. Watch this area right here. No light. You're gonna see an apparition walk right by.
Hold on, I gotta get the phone away from my eyes, but I've got the
Right there. Right there. You can see a real faint, like, yeah, like something walked right in front of it.
Debbie, what that bright light is?
Right there. It was right there.
One of those, like the little torch that they use.
Hold on, no,
I'm hoping you see a flash. I want to see look right here in front of me. The white light. You'll know. It'd be like
see it walk by? Did you see that?
I saw it. Wow, why did
Yeah,
it
I can't quite make it out, but I definitely saw some kind of movement.
Yeah, it was like heat wave. You know how it's really invisible, but you kind of see it rippling,
like infrared.
Yeah, something like that. More like that Arnold Schwarzenegger alien type.
Yeah, infrared vision. Or heat signature. You're talking about the heat signatures that infrared picks up, or thermal vision. That's what I'm meant. Thermal vision picks up heat.
Right there. And what I had him do is I had him walk slowly up to the light, and when he got to it, it disappeared.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I ended up walking up the hill to it. I was gonna say, did I walk up already? Am I hidden? Are you speeding up?
What I was doing, I had him go, since there's soldiers, I had him call out soldiers to identify himself, friend or foe. And it started throwing rocks at him.
I had 2 rocks thrown at me.
Probably because you didn't approach him correctly. It's halt who goes there and identify yourself.
Yeah, see, so
there,
but we were thinking like Civil War.
Past it,
Mm-hmm.
and then he comes back. You can see him coming back. It's not there.
Yeah. Yeah, commands of challenge and passwords have been the same for ever since like Civil Wars. Challenge and passwords, and the term is halt who goes there, identify yourself. And if anybody that tells a soldier, hey, who goes there? Look, you're gonna get jack slapped. That's not the way we approach people, but that's probably why you got the response you got. Because if it was an apparition of a soldier and you spoke to him in a manner he's not familiar with, like you give him a wrong command, he knows you're not a fellow soldier, okay, and he's going to react in a way that's going to tell you, hey, you're not, one of us. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying?
So basically, the equipment was more 20th century when you should have been talking more, 19th century?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not about it's been the same. But like the way we say it today is the same way they would say it there. It's a SOP, standard operating procedures, to when you're challenging someone coming into your perimeter. There's a certain way you say it so they can identify you as well as another soldier. So for somebody to say, hey, who goes there? That would be an indication, well, he's not using the right lingo. So he obviously isn't of a military personnel. So, I mean, there's a reason why they use SOP commands for situations. It's so that both sides can identify whether or not you're a soldier or whatnot. So it's very specific when you speak commands.
I think Fallen actually said that she actually heard one of the rocks that was landed close to me.
Yeah.
And then I heard another one afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot going on during the Explorer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's probably why you got that response. That's probably why they did chuck a few rocks at you, because they one of them. So they're like, you joker, get the fuck out of here. Start chucking rocks at you.
Yeah.
I mean, the response it would get from me, except it wouldn't be a rock, it would be a bullet. I mean, if I was coming into a perimeter and I heard somebody inside our perimeter say, "Oh, who goes there?" Pow.
Yeah.
Because you didn't use the right challenge. But yeah, that would be their response, to just tell you, look, you're not one of us. Get the fuck out, and start chucking rocks or whatever.
What, Ghost Dog, what were you saying?
What?
You were saying something.
Oh, I was yelling at her.
Oh.
And thank you for coming in, Miss Monty. And you guys, we are checking chat. I am definitely behind the scenes checking chat the entire time. And if somebody is talking and having a discussion, I do not interrupt them while they're discussing. But Miss Monty wanted to say hello to you, Ghost Dog.
Hello, Miss Monty.
Well, smell you, Miss Monty.
She even said hi, Boomer, and hi, Redbeard.
Okay.
So,
Miss Monty.
but she specifically told somebody to tell Ghost Dog that she said hello.
Oh, okay. I did miss your hello, so I apologize, Miss Monty. I was just going off from what she said.
Yeah, some people do not understand with Zoom. You have to have a separate window open to see the chat. So there are people that will be on panel watching the chat as well as being up on the panel.
Yeah, I do have the chat open. I just wasn't. Yeah, I have it open. I just wasn't paying attention. So that's my bad. I apologize, Miss Bonzi.
Well, it's not your fault, because with Zoom, when somebody shares full screen of something, it will automatically hide everything else. So while you're in the middle of discussing, you can't see the actual chat going on. And
you know how to adjust that? Like when Ghost did his screen share, you can take your mouse pointer and you go up to the top of the screen, and where it says I forget what it says because I don't see it right now, but it says options, I think, or something like that. If you click on it and it drops down some options, you can exit full screen on your screen.
It won't affect what he's sharing. Okay. That's what I was worried about. And so I'm sitting here with my phone that's halfway working, trying to keep up with the chat and whatnot. And yeah, I do apologize if we don't we miss a few things. Zoom is totally different than what I'm used to.
Oh yeah, you were doing StreamYards before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was Mrs. Pac-Man during StreamYards.
How do you like the Zoom?
Zoom to me is a lot better, and it's more of a better experience.
Yeah.
Its quality is better. You get more interaction. You get more people to participate in the conversations. And
and I always thought that the video quality is much better too.
Yeah. It just took me a little bit of time to figure out how to get it to start up the live streaming part.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Well,
that
guys,
was.
I think I'm gonna jump out of here. I need to get to bed. I gotta get up and drive tonight, so I need to go to bed now and sleep most of the day. So.
Okay.
Hey,
well, thank you for coming in, Redbeard.
Thanks for having me up. Thanks for letting me do that. That was fun. I really enjoyed doing that. Ghost Dog, hope you have a good night. Colleen, I hope you have a good night. Boomer, hope you have, well, I guess it's all morning now, not at night.
Yeah.
Fallen, thank you again. Whoever else is in here still. So
you have a good night.
It was great. It was great to actually see you face to face for once, Redbeard. I'm either seeing you in the chat or I'm in the chat seeing you on a live, and I think this is the first time we've ever been on a panel together. So
yeah, I think so. Yeah, because I don't remember you ever popping in before.
Popping in the breeze.
And hi, Angel Munis.
Good morning.
Hey, Angel's here. Holy shit.
I just didn't say anything because you guys were in the midst of a investigation.
Wow.
All right, guys. Have a good morning.
All right, man.
Redbeard.
Have a great morning, Redbeard.
We're on the same note, guys. We're going to head off too. I just want to say thank you so much for showing that and telling us what you think it was. Appreciate it, guys.
Oh, can I show you?
Oh, yeah.
You got about 2 more minutes?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Ghost Dog.
Hey, how's he doing, boss?
Oh, Chief is here too.
Yes, I am.
Hey, Chief.
Oh, all I see is 4 of us. Oh. So what are you going to share with us, Ghost?
What?
That's what I was wondering. I'm sticking around long enough to see what he's showing.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah, we're curious.
Do.
Get ready.
Now, see, they're both doing something I could never get away with. They're leaning like right into the camera. Now, if I did that, everybody would run.
To us.
Yeah. Like, no, I'm not. Like, you guys can get away with that. Me, on the other hand, like, you don't want this that close.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Ooh, what is that?
Oh no.
Oh, here we go again.
What the hell is that? Am I looking at leaves and sticks or?
You'll see.
God, my eyesight is so bad.
You don't need eyesight for this part, bro.
Like I said, I don't want to lean in too close and scare everybody away.
Do I need to blur my eyes to see it? Should I take my glasses off?
Yeah, flash? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the mouse.
Oh, just wait.
It's a little video clip.
Something's going to jump out as scary.
Exclusive video clip.
I'm sure it is.
Okay, make sure the volume's up.
It is.
Is this yours?
This is his own video. This is exclusive behind the scene footage.
Yeah, this is the bloopers.
Bloopers.
Okay, you want to listen to this now? Right now, I got to take care of a serious problem.
He's gonna whiz. I can feel it. He's gonna whiz.
Oh, just hang on.
What is the little flashing light?
Oh, dang it, Redbeard, you talked on it.
Sorry, I'm caught by that light flashing.
Oh,
Well, excuse you.
Sounds like you woke up a sleeping bear.
Here you go. But now here's the best part.
Oh, Jesus, that was gross.
Go on. Where is it? What I want you to watch is right here. It makes it even funnier.
Okay. You trying to prove to us that turds roll downhill or something, or?
Why don't I have any sound?
What did you do?
I heard something.
Here we go. Now remember, watch this right here. Did you see it?
Yeah, the ghost got away from you.
An orb ran away from me.
Yeah.
Right after I farted.
Literally, an orb ran away from Ghost Dog. He chased off an orb, a spirit.
See it? Watch. You'll hear it, and then watch right here.
I'm gone.
Oh, come on. What the hell? Okay, now remember, watch right here.
Oh, there it goes. Run away.
Look like smoke to me.
Abort. Abort.
Need to can that stuff, you know. Ghost Dog demon repellent. Get your
Hell
can.
yeah. Then I got proof now. Did you see that orb? After I did that, it just took off. Like, what the?
You got some badass juice coming out to scare stuff away.
Well, you better check yourself after that one.
Yeah, it sounded a bit wet.
All right, guys, I'll go to bed. I'll holler at y'all later.
Hashtag moist dog.
I got 4 hours of sleep last night because, well, Amanda knows this. When I can't sleep on strange beds the first night, it is the hardest thing in the world for me to do because I'm not used to the bed, right? Because I'm used to the truck. And so 3-4 hours just ain't cutting it. And then doing this all day, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm going to sleep pretty good today.
I wouldn't let him go to sleep. I kept texting them and be like, look, you've been at everybody else's lives. Why not mine?
Yeah. I'm just glad Bree and Andy didn't go live. I was like, man, I hope they're not going live tonight.
I'm definitely going to sleep.
Not our day.
We'll see y'all later.
All right. Good night.
Bye, Redbeard.
Get out of
Bye,
here.
Redbeard.
Andy, get out of here.
Bye, Redbeard.
Bye.
I did a 6.5 hour live stream earlier.
Oh, that looks good. We should order some of that for
Then
dinner.
another 2 hours. I got called up on a ghost. Well, actually, you know what? I'm not even complaining because it was an honor. It really was an honor. Oh, and guess who showed up? Chelsea and James.
I've seen that.
Showed up where?
On Ghost Mafia's channel. live.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Then after they're ended, I'll tell you what, don't get Lou Rock talking. He will not stop. He will keep going and going and going. And you could be throwing out flares trying to get his attention. He's like, he's gone and he's gone and he's gone. Like, damn. And then thank God Ghost Mafia said, hey, Redbeard's out, because Redbeard and Lou, they're real good friends, right? They went out hunting and something like that. And Redbeard and Mafia wanted to get off too. That's why he said what he did. He goes, hey, Redbeard's out in the woods exploring on Fallen Angels Live. And I'm like, yeah, that's why I want to get over there. That's why Lou came up on your channel, Fallen. Because Mafia brought him.
Oh, Lou?
He was coming. That somebody special was coming. Wow. The basement. I don't know what the hell he was doing.
All right, guys. Well, guys, so thank you so much for doing that. Fallen, thank you so much for allowing that on there. I really appreciate that.
Oh, no problem.
If
Good to
you
get
find
everyone.
anything else, bring it to our attention. This time, text Fallen.
I will, I promise.
Okay. Cool.
Love you guys.
Night,
Love
all.
y'all.
Night.
Y'all take care.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
And to answer Beth's question or comment earlier where she said I have never saw Angel this quiet before, it's because when I come on, they were in the midst of their paranormal investigation trying to solve a mystery, and I just didn't want to interrupt the case until it was complete and solved.
I appreciate that, Angel.
Me, I was just listening and enjoying you guys talk.
I didn't even know Chief was on there until I was flipping through there and I saw Chief. I was like, damn, Chief hasn't said a word in ages.
Yeah, I didn't even know they were up here because, like, all I see is the first 3 or 4 people, and I'm like, I saw Chief's name pop up on the screen. I'm like, oh shit, Chief is here.
No, I was just enjoying you guys talking about stuff. That's all.
Well, I've been waiting to share a panel with Chief. I didn't even know he was here. I was like, damn, I'm sharing the channel with Chief. Look at that.
Butter.
We did have one person up on the panel that ended up falling asleep.
And she woke up.
She ended up waking up, and she was in it for a minute, and then I noticed she had gotten down.
Who?
Canadian Witches.
Yeah.
Oh, we couldn't catch her.
I made sure you did not catch her. I muted her so you wouldn't mess with her.
Shit, I've done that before.
Go back and see if I could catch her.
Yeah, I've fallen asleep on my own live streams a couple of times.
Uh-oh.
Well,
One thing I learned, do not ever go to sleep, fall asleep on any stream that Ghost Dog is going to be at.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, hell yeah. I have a ball. What did I do to Canadian Wish the last time?
And this wasn't even a live stream. It was just a panel hangout thing that they were doing. And she had fallen asleep, and Ghost Dog screen recorded it, put it on Twitter, and made a little video out of it.
I got a video of them singing to her like Rockabye Baby.
Yeah, Chief was there.
Oh.
I don't think I was invited to the.
Oh, I think I'll bounce off before I end up falling asleep.
Good idea, boo.
I mean, people have heard me snore enough on other people's live streams. I don't need Dog posting it to every freaking platform in the world.
I don't just post it. I have.
Yeah, you make shit up for it first. You edit it. Like, you'll have me saying, "I'll eat your heart" before the end of it. Yeah, I appreciate you guys having me up here. It was fun figuring that out. And
I appreciate you coming up for sure. I love it when I get to see you guys come up on panel for sure. It to me it's really special every single time.
yeah, you guys are all welcome in mine anytime. Probably won't be doing as much as I usually do, but if I happen to go live and y'all around and you're in there, don't hesitate to ask for a link.
Okay.
You're all welcome.
No, you're not going to escape that. Hold up. Share.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think I know what he's doing. Yeah, he's going.
What's happening?
Oh, you're gonna see.
No, I was reading what it said on the screen.
This is what you do. This is what happens if you fall asleep and anywhere near your streams.
If you can find it first.
I found it. I find her now.
There's a search button up there.
You know that button's way the fuck up over there? I'm way the heck over here. Thank God I never sent her any messages.
Oh, not poor Carol.
How do I change it? I need to get to this. How do I get to it?
Just click on it. It should open up.
Mm-hmm.
There is a couple arrows on the corner that you can hit and it'll make it bigger.
Yeah, but I can't get to it because the chat is here.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Where is everybody?
We're here.
We fell asleep. Want to record us?
I think we
Oh. No. See, you can't see the whole thing.
Did you try to click on the two arrows in the right corner?
Again, all the way over here behind everybody.
Oh, you can move that. If our pictures are in the way, you can click on that and move it over.
All right, here we go. Let me start this again. Now, mind you, these aren't the good toys.
Have you shown her this?
Some that shake. What happened?
Buffering. It'll catch up. It's that weak ass Wi-Fi Colleen has. Wow.
And if you look closely,
Holy shit, it's getting daylight already.
you can see her smile.
Wow. If this is what you do to your friends, I hate to see what you do to your enemies.
Moral of this story. Never fall asleep.
When Ghost Dog is around. Oh, I was close.
And mind you, that's a video. That isn't a picture.
Jesus.
That's actual video.
Oh yeah, I can see her breathing. That's messed up. Oh Jesus. All right. Well, on that note, guys, I'm actually turning all my shit off, shutting down, and I'm going to sleep without Ghost Dog anywhere near me. So I don't want to be his next meme.
That was a big meme.
All right, guys. No, meme.
Oh,
M-E.
okay.
M-E-M-E.
I'm tired. I'm sorry.
But, yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, y'all have a wonderful day. It was great hanging with you guys. I'll catch you next time. And
All right, Boomer. Have a great morning.
Have a great morning.
Oh yeah, I'll be sleeping till this afternoon, probably. All right, guys. Much love to y'all.
You too, bro.
Keep it real.
Too.
I gotta find that get the fuck out of here button. Oh, sorry. There we go.
Leave my belly alone. There was 4.
Well, I do need to kind of shut it down.
Boo.
Part of it is I'm starting to not feel very well, and I do need to get some sleep, which I'm sure everybody else does. Ghost Dog.
I actually just started waking up again.
But you got anything coming up, planning, Ghost?
It's just going to be the same thing for the next couple of days. Just BS streaming, watching streaming. So if you guys are streaming, I'll kind of probably be there. I got nothing better to do, you know? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Know what I mean, Vern? Is that picture frozen?
I'll press the play button.
Oh, maybe if I hit this button. There you are. Why am I don't want to be here. There we go. Now I can see everybody.
Angel, do you have anything coming up soon?
I'm basically gonna be working on a video giving an update to everyone because I haven't done a video or live stream in over a week. And so I'm just giving people an update of what's been going on lately. And it's the video that I'm making is also a promo for a song that my brother made.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit. I just realized Canadian Witches is in the chat.
Yes, she is.
He's like,
Yeah.
no.
She watched the whole thing, bro.
Chief, you got anything planned? You gonna do any live streams on Twitter?
Love you, Canadian Witches.
Probably, I don't know. I'm just trying to help as much people as I can while I go along.
Oh, she won't say goodnight to me now.
It's like I just put something on Twitter saying if you guys could put your link in the comment and I'll share it out. Anybody.
Cool.
Cool.
Well, with me, I'm just going to be doing some more of these type of streams. I am going to be doing a couple of Magic of Christmas where I do research on little traditions of Christmas that we are used to and show you, kind of tell you where they came from and the stories behind those little legends and myths and whatnot, which people have said it's actually pretty interesting and they never thought of it that way. You know, trying to find where every tradition we do now you know, where it started from. So be looking out for that. Look for Midnight Madnesses.
Okay.
And that sort of thing. Colleen, you got anything planned?
Not much.
Yeah, you haven't gone live in a couple days. What's your problem? You know, you can go live too. We could do dueling lives.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
Right? We'll even get a Fallen Angel on there. We'll do a triple banger.
That almost sounds like a foreplay.
Who said it wasn't?
Poor Fallen heard.
Oh god.
Facebook like, excuse me.
Terry, I may go live tonight. It's probably not going to be a Midnight Madness, but I will go live tonight.
Problem?
But with all that being said, I want to thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for everybody that has come up on panel with me and everybody that is in the chat.
No problem.
You have something to say, Ghost Dog?
Yeah, Paige tooted.
Anyway, you
Well,
guys
she
just.
said-
I'm sitting right in the middle, so I got the brunt of both sides here.
I'm sorry, Colleen.
Hey, Fallen, in all seriousness, how are you feeling? Seriously.
I've still got a headache. It's just making me feel tired, and I'm just like feeling like a slug right now.
I'm telling you, if you wake up again later today and that shit happen again, you're going in.
Okay.
Because Julie, despite whatever, you know what I'm talking about. She used to be an EMT. She knows what she's talking about. And she also be a flight mechanic.
Flight medic.
Flight what?
Medic.
Flight medic. Right. So she knows what the signs are, what they look like, and she was actually concerned and everything else. And I told you that earlier. I said, I don't like that. And then when you told me what happened, I was like, oh shit. It makes all sense. So I'm telling you, you wake up again, you're going to the doctors.
I think a lot of it is because I was being affected by what was going on when it come to the that Spirit Box app. I told y'all numerous times that I think there's something up with it because I would feel bad every time I listened to it.
Yeah,
that's why I took that stand that other night and got off.
Well, that's all good and well, and I can understand that, but this has nothing to do with what's happening with you. This is medical. This is physical. This isn't spiritual. Spiritual ain't gonna make you do what happened to you, and I'm telling you that right now. Headache wise, yeah, I can understand that absolutely. A lot of people get headaches over certain things, but not what happened to you. That's more serious. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Now, I'm being dead serious. I'm not going to let up on that because it does bother me. Remember what I told you what happened to my uncle?
Yeah, I do.
Besides, who's going to do my merch?
Anyway, guys, I hope everybody has a good day. And just remember, you never know what's out there until you spread your wings and fly.
Fly.
Bye.